We're live. All right, cool, easy. I'll have to I'm definitely gonna suss out the levels and stuff on the actual stream itself. And I just need to share everything out. What's up, guys? I'm here with Dusk. I believe Facebreak is still here. Did he just dip?
He just
That's
left.
so funny. Yeah. He just went big yeah.
He was shy.
Alright. So I've got a million things open at once. Yeah, thanks for moving over. Hey, Happy Ditto. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Cool. You've already joined my party. That's good. Alright. I'm just gonna share the stream out on the Discord, guys. Thanks to anyone who tuned into Pokemon XD. We were gonna be doing COD tonight, but shit happens. I'm gonna do Pokemon channel tomorrow early in the morning. So if you guys want to tune into that, feel free to. Feeling kind of sick? Well, I hope you feel better. Alright. Let me just grab the link for this one and I'll share it in the Discord and then we'll just be on our merrily way. I should probably share it on my Instagram too, I guess. What game mode do you want to play? Or like what game modes don't you want to play?
I don't even know anymore. I've played. I'm happy we captured a flag. I'm happy with, I think it's domination, hardpoint, team deathmatch, and that's pretty much it. The other, I don't like the games where.
Yeah, I'm the same.
If you die.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad that we're on the same page there.
I just like.
Alright.
Yeah, no. My search and destroy days were Counter-Strike and Call of Duty 4 when I enjoyed playing first person. Now it's I enjoy playing first person, but I enjoy just
pretty much just and anything that's gonna like make it take longer, like not even take longer. I don't want to be sitting there with my hand on my dick like an idiot, waiting. All right. Cool. So yeah, I'm keen to play for a couple of hours, man.
I fixed my setting. Angel Beats. I don't think gun game is a Modern Warfare.
No, they did add it, but I don't know if you can do it. No, I'm pretty. Yeah, you can. Look right there. Bang, done. Am I party leader? You joined me, didn't you? Getting rid of prison rescue.
Yes, that is correct.
Getting rid of control. Headquarters is good. Domination, team deathmatch, free for all. Also, I've got to add 𝑃erthworm because he's gonna jump in. I need to invite him to the Discord as well. Man, my brain is not working properly today, I tell ya. Invite. Maybe I already invited him. Yeah, things have not been the greatest the last few days, so, but we're chilling. Okay, yeah, no, I added him. If you're watching this, 𝑃erthworm, jump in the chat. I'm just going to message him on Facebook. Alright, I'm going to add him now. Is that the man's?
Jumping in really quickly to say.
Oh, true.
He wants to play as well.
Is it okay if I joined you or not really because I have this game? Yeah, Yuki, if you want to join in, I'll have to invite you to my Discord server. Also, Facebreak, I can hear the stream in the background.
I just started laughing with it. I couldn't help it.
Oh, okay. So this is the Discord server that we're currently in. Yuki is something completely separate. All right, I'm doing two things at once. So let me add 𝑃erthworm first. Let's do that. What is going on? Okay, this isn't where I park my car. I'm so confused. Why can't I just hit R3 to add friends? Oh no, here we go. Yep. Activision ID. Also, yeah, Yuki, I'll need your Activision ID as well. Or if you're on PlayStation, just tell me what your PlayStation ID is, and I will add you.
Is it okay if I send you?
Yeah, that's fine.
To the Discord?
No, do it. It saves me. Thanks, man. It actually makes my life a lot easier. Okay, cool. Yeah, Yuki, if you want to jump in, go for it, my friend. The more the merrier. God damn it.
I'm not used to doing it on my phone. Could just alt tab, but completely forgot.
I'm gonna have to turn the music down as well because I can barely hear you guys.
Yuki, if you're on PlayStation, it's better for.
Coleman, I am trying to do 10,000 things at once. Do not text message me. I love you, but I've got it all under control, mate. It's all good. You're stressing me out. 3, 2, 3, 4, 8, 6, 2. Okay. 3, 2, 3, 4, 8, 6, 2. Send request. Alright, done. My PlayStation account might be buggy, so you might need to private chat me your account because last time someone searched it, it wouldn't add. You're just gonna have to add me then. That's how we're gonna do it. Send me a friend request. My thing is... So if you look at where it says your party in the top left corner, and it says PWD, and then it says XX Boneyard 7XX, that's me. I made it that because I was listening to Parkway Drive. I need to let my animals out. No worries. Be right back. Yeah, sorry that I'm ignoring the chat, guys. We're just trying to get everyone together at the moment. I'm literally going to be like, let's go, jump in.
Hello, Enox.
Just woke up and stream was over, but here you are, all are. You're damn right. Alright, I'm gonna turn down the music just a smidge. Yeah, that's better. Alright, I just want to listen to the stream as well and just see what the levels are like for all of us, because I'm probably gonna be louder than you, I reckon.
Just gonna ask, do you know how to set the this game mode, your game mode for it to private only?
What do you mean?
As in like swapping it so it's like invite only. Because I've got people that are online. That
I don't care if they jump in, just as long as we mute them, like, because obviously I don't know what they're gonna say. Okay. So that should be fine.
Yeah, yeah, no, because you know, that's why I know, because I know I've got one person on at the moment, and sometimes some of the words that come out of his mouth, I'm there, I'm like, I don't know how you've got that sort of imagination with things. Also, you're repeating, so I'm hearing what I'm saying. I'm not streaming from your head. Yeah.
Thanks for being patient. Oh, thanks for being patient, guys. Sorry. What's your ID? Sarah the Fox. Because I've got no requests at this point, I believe. But yeah, I'm actually surprised there's so many people here. Normally when I play COD, no one gives a shit, but I haven't played it before. Like, I haven't played it in recent times, sorry.
Call of Duty is a popular game.
Oh, it's great.
I enjoy watching just do random.
The only thing I'm struggling with right now is I want you to be louder, but I want the music to be quieter. But I'm like, if I turn it down anymore, you're not really going to be able to hear it. Life is a struggle. Life is a mystery.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure I have the
I
game
found my
music turned
settings
off,
for Call of
so
Duty for the sound
chill.
off earlier, so I'm like, where is my sound?
Wait, Ryan, is that you? We had someone jump in and out. Did you invite Yuki to the Discord as well? There we go. I just got Yuki's friend request.
I sent him a.
How do I go requests, notifications? I'm so confused. I haven't added someone in ages. Hang on, online friends. Yeah, where's friends request? Oh wait, no, I have to exit the game. Hang on. Account management? No. I can't remember where I need to go. Friends. I haven't touched my PS4 in months. It's really taken its time. There we go. Okay. Alright, Yuki, I've accepted your friend request. Cool. Alright, easy. And are you gonna jump on voice chat, Yuki, or are you just gonna play with us? It's taken us a while, but we're almost there. Wait, Perthworm, what are you doing? I need to know whether you're jumping in the chat. No, that's fine, Yuki. No stress at all. Because you just keep opening my message and then you don't reply. So let me know what you're doing. Either way, let's get started. Cool. Let us know if everyone... my username is right there in the top left folder. XX_BONEYARDS7XX. Alright, let's play. I guess if Perthworm wants to jump in, they just will. I'm just gonna double check. Pretty sure... Wait, let me just double check that... Oh yeah, we should invite Yuki to the game as well. Hang on, Yuki, I'll do that for you. Or if you go... I don't know why you're not showing up for me, but if you can see me there, you should be able to join my game. Why is it not? It says I can't see you here. That's very strange. Party settings. This is stupid. Alright, if you can see me, you should be able to just click on it and go join party, but for some reason I can't see you. But I definitely accepted your friend request. I'm not sure why. Hang on. Let's do it the old way. All friends. Why is this? This is stupid. Do you have any idea, Dusk? Are you there? Yeah, but they should just show up here.
You can always just yeah. You can always just add him as a Activision, a friend on Activision too. Where is it?
Nah, not show him. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, Yuki. I don't know. You should be showing up here, and I should be able to just invite you. Like, I'm going through my whole list here, and I can't. Can't see you. Nope. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but can you see me there, Yuki, like in your friends, like when you're looking at your dashboard? Alright. Cookie chip choco. I still can't see it. Alright, I'm gonna try one more thing. If it doesn't work, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just keen to play. I do apologize, but I can't. Party settings. Okay. Select. Invite to party. Nah, that's it. I don't know why, but you're not showing up. Yeah, maybe try the Activision account. That's what I reckon will be the next best thing. We'll try that. Yeah, Perthworm Jim's not going to jump on chat.
You can add it in
cool.
game, and I can see if that works.
So it's just going to be you and me. Also, guys, what are the levels like? Am I too loud in comparison to Dusk, or?
That's all good. Whew.
I already added your account, so I'm not sure why you're not showing.
Yeah, Yuki, I sent you my Activision account in Discord. Which, if you were to add that, you gotta do it through social.
I reckon the levels will be much better now. You and I should be at a similar level now, I think.
Call of Duty game.
It's not the PlayStation account. I'm so confused. Then why did you add me on PlayStation? Okay, so is it? It's Activision. Yeah, hashtag. Yeah, there'll be a hashtag at the end of your Activision account. I'm not gonna lie. If we don't have this sorted in 2 minutes, I'm gonna start playing. But
Activision has a hashtag.
okay, so if it's your Activision account, I need the hashtag with the numbers on the end of it. what we'll do is we're gonna start playing, and then Yuki, once you've sent that through, after we've played a game, we'll sort it out. Because obviously everyone's sitting here waiting for us as well, and we're 20 minutes in. And I'm also conscious of the fact that I need to be up for an 8 a.m. stream, and you have work tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm kind of glad that I got some Pokemon XD in, because that game's gonna take me forever.
Yeah, no, that's all good.
Oh, okay.
I've never played that or
I
Colosseum.
don't reckon they'll do it.
I need to, but I'll have to wait.
In an ideal world,
see if
yes,
Nintendo decides to
but
bring
I
out
just
the GameCube
don't see
to the
it happening.
100%.
I mean, it's kind of annoying
because I'll end up
because
paying the money for
they
it.
already bought GameCube games to the Wii U, so it makes sense. But I don't know. All right, I'll jump out.
Yeah. You sent me a friend Yuki sent me a friend request.
Nah.
And on top of that, oh god, how do I?
I'm not
let
sure.
me invite him.
Yeah, Yuki, are you able to join?
No, not let me. Okay, let me invite. I right clicked and it says nothing to invite.
Okay, that works.
But
Alright,
he's there.
guys, we finally
Be able
sorted it.
to
Let's play
join.
some Call of Duty. I'm just going to
Yuki,
quickly check
are
the
able
levels,
to,
so if you want to just...
join me.
I'm just going to quickly go back and see what the levels are.
Yep, easier.
I think we're Gucci. We were a little bit loud, but I think it should be fine now. We'll see how we go. I think we're Gucci. We were a little bit loud, but I think... No, you're chill. Alright, cool. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Guys, let us... No, you're all good. No stress, Yuki. That's fine. I think most people... I think if you play on console, you automatically have aim assist. So... because playing on PC is ridiculous. But yeah, don't stress. It took us a while, but we got there. I'm just glad that you want to join in. So... also, people who are watching, if our voices are too loud in comparison to the game or anything like that, please just let us know. But yeah, the game is meant to be kind of quiet. I usually have it pretty quiet for this game. Oh, dude, I didn't realize that was an enemy. It's so funny, man. I normally get on Discord with my mate Slater, right? And I'll be playing with him for like 3 hours and he'll say like 2 words. Because he cannot talk and concentrate on the game at the same time, like at all. Ah, oh, bastard literally just ducked in front of me. Ah, you son of a bitch.
I'm in between depending on what I'm doing, and
yeah, just turn the game down because it was pretty loud. Yeah, there's no game music going through. It's all just the background music.
I'm running around this whole map and not see.
I haven't played this in like months, guys, so I'm probably gonna be awful at it.
Oh, that's where it was.
Oh, really? Shit. Well, this isn't where I parked my car. See ya. Shot him right in the cock. Cock shots. Cock shots. Got him.
I haven't played this since like almost release.
Okay, see, I've never played a COD enough
played
to get like a gold camo. But yeah, I'll be playing a little bit of this, guys, leading up to Modern Warfare 3. I do believe that Modern Warfare 3 and the Super Mario RPG come out on the same day, so that's gonna be interesting. I'm taking the day off work, so. Wait, did your whole map just glitch out? Mine did. I could literally see through everything. Everything. I see everything. Wait, can I be honest with you, man? You and Washed Up Nobody sound almost identical. It's wigging me out. When you spoke then, I seriously had to stop for a second because I was gonna be like, hang on a second.
Wait, can you?
And then I'm like, wait, no, I'm a dumbass. I know I've been talking to you for the last half an hour, but my brain's pretty shot at this point of the day.
That's weird.
There's about 8 people watching, so if you guys could let us know about how the levels are. I've never done a stream with someone in Discord before, so if I need to turn dusk up, or I need to turn myself down, or I need to turn the music down, or the game, just let me know. It would really help, because, yeah, I've listened to it, and I guess it sounded okay. The music's just meant to be in the background. It's not meant to be super loud, so... Dusk is a bit low. Okay. What I'll do is I'll just lower my mic a smidge. Alright, let me know how that is. I've just lowered it a little bit. It's alright, Yuki. I get on sometimes and I'm great, and other times I'm just dog shit. What the hell? This guy was right in front of me and just did not even shoot. He was a nice piece of shit. How was your day anyway, man? What'd you get up to? Yeah, what do you actually do for work? Okay.
Yeah, I work today. I work with my dad on slowly learning his trade. We go to car yards and fix damage on used cars and sometimes new cars.
Okay, that's not too bad. I'm like, yeah, I mean, I sit on my ass all day. As I was saying before,
the heaviest part of my job is pretty much taking a toolbox in and out of a car, in and out of the ute, and turning steering wheels around while I paint them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I could do anything.
Oh, that's fair. Fuck, I just got double teamed.
I do part of it. Due to the fact that some of it is
I love how Yuki's like, I'm not good at this game, but they're doing better than both of us.
A lot of stuff too.
You're a liar, Yuki. You lied.
I started off alright. And then I'm...
Yeah, I mean, for me, like... I go through phases with this game where I'll play the shit out of it, and then I won't touch it for ages. Like, this is the first time I think I've played it in 3 months. Yeah, you're definitely decent. It's so funny, right? So my mate Slater, I've convinced him to get this game, and after 2 hours he was like, nah, fuck this game. I'm not playing anymore. It's fucking shit. I get on with him, and he's the top of the leaderboard every single game. And I'm like, what are you complaining about? He's like, oh, it's just all these 14-year-olds camping. I'm like, dude, you're still winning. What are you complaining about? Yeah, I guess. I'll turn you up just a smidge. gonna put
He's
you
not
on
getting
105 and see how that goes.
He's not getting his gunship. That's
You
all
want
it
to just
was.
pause for a sec?
Oh, well, that's
Yeah,
a
I think
teammate.
that should be better.
Oh, you're up
yeah,
there.
perfect. The levels seem to match up on Dingo. What was my first job?
Charge, go.
Angel Beads. I worked at Kmart. Well, technically my first job was basketball referee when I was like 13. I've done that for like 10 years on and off.
Hello.
Mainly off these days.
Louder. Yeah.
But if I ever like don't have a job, I literally just ref basketball during the day because it's like $100 for like 4 hours, so it's pretty good. Get in some exercise. I had a job in a pharmacy cleaning it, putting boxes. Yeah, sometimes when I swear when explosives drop in this game, the range is ridiculous. Like sometimes a plane will crash like forever away and it'll kill me, and I'm just like, all right, I'll just go fuck myself then.
Where was the? That's where they are.
I don't really use them. Can I be honest with you, man? Like, I really hope that MW3's unlock system is different to this, because I hate the way that you have to unlock shit in this. It's just stupid. Like, yeah, I get it that they're trying to encourage everyone to use everything, but also, like, nah. Like, it's just ridiculous, man. It's just not good. Who? Oh, I thought you said Steve Irwin's live, as in alive. I follow now. Dude, I remember when they did the South Park episode, and he literally had the stingray sticking out of his chest. Oh my god! And like everyone was like in uproar, Americans and Australians. I mean, look, considering that he's a really nice guy, I think that's what made it worse. But I swear to God, that man had undiagnosed ADHD, for sure. Oh, dude.
Yeah, that's
like he was either autistic or I wouldn't say autistic, probably Asperger's, which is what I was diagnosed with. But now they're like, Asperger's, you can't say that because it came from a dude who had like Nazi affiliations. Look, I totally get that. But the worst thing that you can do to a bunch of people who don't like change is change the fucking way that you describe what they have. That is like the worst thing ever. There's this comedian and he's like, I'm autistic. He's like, well, actually I have Asperger's, but you can't say Asperger's anymore because of a Nazi doctor. And anyway,
what?
He's like, literally says, he's like, the worst thing that you can do is like change the name of that for a group of people who don't like change. It just doesn't make any sense. So like, I don't say Asperger's anymore, but I will say to people, I was diagnosed with Asperger's. Play again. What? You can vote to play again with the same team? I didn't know that. That's interesting. I think it's just, it must have just been added. I'm just gonna go quickly have a listen to the stream. Sorry, I'm pausing. Give me a sec. I will.
I didn't even know that was an existence in it. That's not good. Put yourself on mute.
I didn't mute through the Yeah, I didn't mute the Discord. I have to mute the Discord as well. Sorry, this is the first time I've ever done a Discord stream with someone else, guys, so my apologies. That's why you can still hear it. I've muted it on Streamlabs, but I haven't muted it on the Discord.
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm really struggling with is, like, I want to turn the music up on the stream, but I want you to be louder. But I'm like, we're both at a perfect level for the stream, but the music's quiet, so it's like I can't win.
Oh.
They brought this one in a little while ago, I think. Yeah, I've turned up the music a tiny little bit. I mean, it's really just meant to be there for background anyway, so... I feel like if you've got headphones in and you're watching the stream, you'll be able to hear it pretty well. Waiting to respawn, does that mean that we're playing... What are we playing? Domination? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I went capture the... Oh, wait, no, this isn't... Yeah. I'm like, why would it... Why would it... Ah, okay, that's so weird. I don't know why it's saying waiting for a respawn, but anyway, that's cool. Yeah, so this level came in a little while ago. Yeah, the music should be at a good level now. I feel like people will be able to hear it.
No, that's fine. I know you can press buttons to boost your respawn.
Yeah, gotcha. Bang! Get fucked, buddy. Yeah, I feel like everything's at a good level now. I feel like I've worked it out. Thanks for jumping on with me, man. I appreciate it, and like, I like including
the
waiting to respawn in my shit because like a lot of the stuff that I do is like, single player. I don't really play a lot of multiplayer games on the channel, so it's nice like having people amongst it, especially because. Yeah, exactly. Oh, 110%, and not just that, like, it's just been a shit few days, man. So it's just nice, honestly, just to talk shit and play COD.
It's nice to have a refresh. And a refresh too.
Yeah, honestly, man, I basically use the same two guns all the time and have since this game came out. Vanguard, I honestly like Vanguard better than this, but everyone else is uninstalled
using weapons,
so like Vanguard and zombies.
How have I used these weapons and got some of them to
we
like
should
max
play it
level?
sometime. Because I love Vanguard, man. Okay. Yep. Okay, that makes sense.
I've still got it.
Yeah, sick, dude. Well, yeah, we can definitely do that because no one ever wants to play Vanguard anymore. But I like it because
I'm on PC, so I've got pretty much that. I've got.
It's a World War II.
Just sitting there, so everything since I just keep things installed.
It's a World War II shooter, and it's also got
around as I
Dome
use it.
From World at War, and I fuck with that so hard. Well, World at War is probably my favorite COD, dude. Like, I want to do a stream where I get. Yeah, I want to do a stream where I literally just get like everyone over, and we just play like Black Ops Nuketown and like World at War and shit, like on the PS3.
Yeah, yep.
Once I've got the HDMI splitter for it.
It's a good legit.
I'm with you.
Securing objective Charlie. Hostile UAV in this sector.
Okay. Yeah, see, that's the thing.
Because I've got
I know they wouldn't do it, but it'd be cool if.
I think I only have.
It'd be cool if they could go back and add cross-platform
I think
like
I have the
MW2 and
zombies
stuff.
or
Because like
Black Ops.
I know that like people still play it on PC.
But on PC,
To get
I've
a
got
game
the
on the
thing.
PS3 is like very, very hard to do.
Because I know it was like it was
The
cheap
problem
at
is
one point.
now those games are just so riddled with hackers, dude. It just ruins it.
Securing Alpha.
Yeah.
Activated.
Well,
Objective Alpha secure.
Well, most most games nowadays have got they're just hackers everywhere. Especially
Yeah, it doesn't
Warzone
make
with
any
them
sense to
bringing
me.
it out.
I'm
for
like,
free,
either
they've just had
the fun that you get out of this is pissing everyone else off,
just had
or you're a
everything
fucking
with it. Like I ran into a lot when I played the original Warzone and doing rebirth.
I mean, technically, either
My
way,
God,
I
that
would
was
say you just
it was just insane.
like,
Like,
I don't
how
know,
many
man.
people
I just
would
don't
be,
understand it. Like,
so happy to go. Oh, we're
for
just
me,
gonna
I'd
play
rather
the
play the
game.
game and get just killed over and over and over again than hack. Dude, honestly, it took me, no shit, years before I was like able to get even like a 0.7 like KD. Even now, I'm on about a 0.85, I think. I've never been in a positive KD, man, and I don't give a shit. I just have the time. I've got a mortar strike.
You're halfway to mission complete. Keep fighting. Hostile precision airstrike. Get to you're losing ground. Two objectives secure. Enemy is securing Bravo.
I remember.
Objective Alpha.
I remember on Call of Duty. Where the hell did that person? Oh, maybe that's weird. Call of Duty 4 on PC had dedicated servers,
Okay.
and people had servers that were that were protected by the I don't even remember what the thing's called, their cheat system they had back then. And I was there, and one of the boys I used to play with, we were all at his place, and he put it on a USB for us, and we actually jumped on this non-server on Call of Duty 4 that was not protected by anti-cheat nut. And the three of us just jumped on. All three of us had hacks, and we're just there, just seeing how aggressive the aimbot was, and we're just there holding ADS and then consistent shooting. So we'll just spawn and it would flick around everywhere, and we'd be killing each other.
I mean, look,
killing
I've never
everyone
really
else.
played it.
Just
Like, I've never played an FPS
Yeah,
on
we've had our
PC or
fun,
anything like that.
deleted
But that
it.
sounds pretty cool.
I did one
I'm
game,
like,
deleted it, and just continued.
I don't really
continued
understand.
on going back
When you say
onto
pro
playing,
server, what
our
exactly
Search
do you
and
mean?
playing Search and Destroy, the pro mod for that, which was on the competitive thing they used for PC.
Copy your mark. Mortar strike inbound. Our UAV is orbiting the area. We have secured two objectives. Friendly Wilson online.
So it was a mod called Pro Mod. So back when I was playing Call of Duty 4, there was a website called CyberGamer that had clans and stuff in it. So groups of 5 would verse 5 in Search and Destroy and play like best of X amount of
Okay, that makes sense.
X amount of games to say which team would win, and then they would then progress up the leaderboard to get into higher rankings and a chance to play in the more difficult players and stuff. Sorry. Yeah, and I used to play it when I was in high school and that. But as I got older, I stopped playing. I stopped playing Call of Duty I started playing League of Legends. Loved the game back when I used to play it. Still watch stuff to this day for the esport. I used to follow the Korean league, but then
Okay, I've never really played
Monty and
Overwatch.
Doll are the shoutcasters or the people.
Okay, cool.
The
I mean, like,
semi-hosts in a sense.
like this
they
girl I used to see
commentators,
years
that's
ago.
the word.
We're like still friends now.
They got a contract
she
with
like
Blizzard and
smashes Overwatch.
started doing
She's always been like, oh, you should play
commentary
it.
for
Like,
the
isn't it
competitive
free?
Overwatch, and I didn't like Overwatch back then. So I still stay with Korean though.
That's crazy. Fair. I mean, the thing is with like these games now, most people don't want to play.
Yeah, this Overwatch 2 is now a free
campaign.
game, which was meant to have
and not to mention, it
was
takes
meant to
up
have,
so
like,
much
a co-op
fucking room on
slash
the
story
console. Why
mode,
would you want to download
but they
it
decided
anyway?
against it because it was too hard for them to make it.
Like, in saying that though, I saw Dill play the campaign for this shit, and like, the graphics on the PS5, like the cutscenes, look
Campaigns.
insane.
Yeah.
Like, it's really well done. But I just don't care. Like, honestly, if I'm going to play a COD campaign, I'll just play World at War like 40 times over.
Objective Alpha secure.
Yeah.
Enemy is taking Charlie.
Oh, the campaign in this one of the missions was like it was a convoy, and
Yeah.
you're like, I didn't play it. I had a friend he played and streamed it on Discord for us,
Wait,
and
it
we're
can
watching
really
him play
happen.
it.
You just gotta
And it
believe.
was like you had a convoy and you were jumping from car to car. It was like a full like action movie in a sense, chase, and it was like something you'd see.
I mean,
as
look,
like, oh,
I
yeah,
like
this is
games that are
this
realistic,
would
but I
never
also like when they bend reality a
This
little
is
bit.
not
Like,
something that could happen.
I don't know if you've ever
In
played
real life, if
skate
someone
much,
tries
but
to
like
do
it's
this,
pretty realistic. But then at the same time, like
they would probably
it
they would
does
die.
go towards that end of a
They might
little
be
bit
able to jump on
ridiculous.
They
But I
might be able
like
to jump
that.
a car or two, and then
Because it's a video
That's
game,
about
man. I don't want it. If I wanted it to be exactly like real life, I'd pick up my skateboard and go outside. Yeah, nice, Yuki.
yeah.
I've totally missed all these chats. I'm getting MW3 when it's out. Well, yeah, oi, dead set. When it comes out, Angel Beats. I'm gonna be playing it on launch day, so you'll have to jump in. I'm gonna try and get a bunch of
Yeah,
people
Yuki.
from the community in.
Yeah.
So that'll be cool. I normally sell every Call of Duty for new games. Yeah, I mean, look, I didn't play COD for like. I played Black Ops 2, and then I got Ghosts, and it was shit. So I stopped playing, and then I didn't own a PS4 until literally like probably about 2.5, 3 years ago. So, because I've never been one to have the newest console unless it's Nintendo. I'm just like, whatever, you know, I'll get it when I get it. My brother got a PS5 when it came out, and I think I bought his PS4 for 150 bucks, man. Mine's like the original like big brick. It's not the PS4 Slim. Oh, we totally missed saying goodnight to Face Break. Oops. We're dogs. He's gonna cry himself to sleep. Sad wank incoming. It was me. No, that was me. I'm talking to you at the moment. I should specify.
What? Who said that?
Drop zone. Hold
Okay,
the drop
you-
zone for 10
Yeah, no,
points in care
I know you're
packages.
talking to
I've
me,
never played
but
this
like,
before. Sorry, man. I didn't even realize this was in here. Can I be honest
I
with
was
you,
trying
Yuki?
to
I don't really
work
like
out-
this map. It pisses me off. There's too much going on.
this map, I have no idea what this game mode is.
Oh, you son of a bitch. What kind of gun is that? There's like a
Oh, so-
full friggin' demon
Yep.
spell thing. It looks like something out of Yu-Gi-Oh!
I don't like this.
You know,
this
like
map
Spellbinding
is-
Circle from Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know if you know the card.
Yeah. Oh,
That's literally what it looked
Mexico.
like.
Drop zone contested. Secure the area.
Yeah, yeah. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
UAV overhead.
Also, Perthworm Jim, I see you. I don't think he's watching the stream though, because he messaged me before and he's like, "Are we gonna fucking play or what?"
Yes.
We're sitting there like,
Oh, you're talking about the cross.
he's like, "Why isn't the game starting?" And I'm like, "Cause I'm the party leader, you dickhead."
On your six.
Uh,
Locating new drop zone.
yeah, I am going to tomorrow. I reckon I'm probably gonna do Pokemon Channel and just start it. I feel bad because I know you guys are going to be working, but I know that that time is going to be good to pick up new American viewers.
Friendly bomb drone active.
Yeah, yeah.
Contested. Secure the area.
I see it clearly now.
Oh.
Drop zone contested. Secure the area.
So what Pokemon Channel is basically okay. So it came out in like 2000.
The dude's bullets and the effects
maybe?
of that gun.
It's basically you live in your
Small biting
house
circle thing.
and
I
one
saw
day
it
this
then, I'm like,
Pikachu knocks on
oh,
your back door. Have you ever heard of a
God.
game called Hey You Pikachu?
You know that Pokemon game you want to play tomorrow. I have no idea what that is.
Nah, it's cool. So okay, so Crash Bash and Mario Party 2 and Hey You Pikachu all got released in the West on the same day, I believe. So when I put the date up, yeah. So when
I have, but I don't.
when I put up the
100%
date
know
for
it.
Surprise Game 50, I was like, it could be one of those 3 games. What Hey You Pikachu was, it's the only game that utilizes the N64 microphone. And oh, you fucking asshole.
Same here. I think.
Anyways, so what it does is you basically just interact with Pikachu, but the microphone only picks up like high-pitched voices. I don't know if you've caught me on stream when I've been talking about it, and I'm like, I gotta talk like this if I want to play it. Like literally, like it would never. My voice is so deep, man. There's no way it would ever pick it up. So, basically, it's nah. Either that, or I'd have to like literally just push my balls into my stomach. But anyway, so that that. I swear to
I'm
God,
not
wait,
seeing
dead
you.
set. If you use Last
no, but-
Stand, I just have one question for you. Who hurt you? Who hurt you in this life? But anyways, so look, back on topic.
God.
Hey You Pikachu was basically a prototype of that game.
Oh,
Pokemon
sorry.
Channel, Pikachu knocks on your back door, and he's interested in your TV. And most of the game is literally you watching your TV programs with Pikachu. They're interactive, a lot of the TV programs. They actually did a 20-minute short movie about... Do you remember... Did you ever watch the third Pokemon movie? With Entei in it, The Unknown?
Yeah.
Okay, well, look, basically they did a short before it called The Pichu Brothers, and they do another short in Pokemon Channel, and you slowly unlock that, and like, there's all sorts of shit, man. There's like the art channel, and Jesus. And basically you... Hell yeah. I'm on 3, lol. Earthworm's doing pretty good. I'm just gonna say Gym instead. Gym's just a lot easier than Earthworm.
I actually got things out of it.
Yeah, good old Jimmy, Jimson.
Like, there's a dude on our team who's got like 23 kills.
That's what it is. Yeah, that's literally what he got it from. Yes, I have. I haven't played it in a
probably
very
got
long
beat
time
holes,
though,
though.
since I was a young lad.
Shit. It just reminds me. It reminds me of Earthworm.
It's definitely an interesting game. You know the guy who voices Earthworm Jim is the same guy who voices Homer.
I don't.
Yeah, I didn't know it for years. I only like found out like in probably like
I
last
played
5
it
years.
once, and I
Anyway, long story short, Pokemon Channel, yeah,
Wow,
you basically like unlock new TV programs, you get different like things for your room, you go to different locations and you collect like, you meet different Pokemon and you collect these things called nice cards, and you basically got to fill the whole binder with them and that. So I'm going to try and 100% it, but the cool thing about the game is it works on real time. So if you order a package on the shop channel, it actually won't show up until like the next day by a certain time. But what I do is I just go into the console settings and just change the time and date on it. So I'm going to be doing that like a million times a stream. So I want to get Pokemon Channel done before we go into the sleep lock. I'm hoping I can, but we'll see. So, and I'm still deciding whether I'm going to do the sleep lock through, because I've got a multi-cart with like Emerald, Fire Red, and all this shit on it. I'm still deciding whether I want to do it through the Game Boy player or the emulator. I'm thinking emulator is probably the safest way to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I lose the run, I'll probably just... Yeah, I'll probably just cry. Yeah, oh yeah, Yuki, I'm lagging a little bit too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play it safe and do an emulator, and then the good thing is when I'm grinding, I can speed it up, so that'll probably shave off like a couple of hours, but I also think that's kind of cheating, so I don't know. I'm gonna basically post it to the community and just say, can I use speed up for grinding only? Not trainer battles, only if I have to actually stop and like grind, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Cause like I'm good, but I'm not a superhuman either. So I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know how I'm gonna make it through the whole stream, but I'm gonna.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. And then in the future you could.
True. On grand final day.
Yeah, I'm going to be in and out of it, so I might pop in here and there because I've got my my mum's auntie or one of my grandmothers.
Oh, dude, I'll be live for like
doing
20 hours, man.
she
You have
turned 80.
plenty of time.
I think then or close to that. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I think so. And what's it called? That it's doing a surprise 80th for her, so where Ben asked to all go there. So I was like, I'm happy to go because free food. But yeah, so yeah. But yeah, but when
I'm doing horribly.
There,
I'm on 8 kills.
what's called? When I'm not there, I'll what's called? Look, I'll jump in when I can and say hello, and that's about it. But I'll watch it when I can. When I can. Oh my god!
Oh
Did
no,
someone
that's
just
the worst.
No, Yuki. Oh no. Oh, poor. No, poor Yuki. He got.
Hey B-Doof, thanks for tuning in.
Care package.
I never get sick of that intro. Have much fear the B-Doof
and the care
is here.
package that he the care package that he lost from it is the Juggernaut is in the care package.
Dude, how the hell do you get your score all the way up? No, more so I'm like, we got 30 seconds left, and like, I assume 600 is the winning score, and we're at fucking 297. So I'm like, Jesus Christ, like,
I didn't put the
that's
music.
crazy.
You don't. Oh, I'm picking up the score streaks and stuff.
Can I be honest with you? I have not even sourced one yet.
I don't know how this game mode works. I don't mind it.
Yeah,
though, 'cause
totally.
Free care pack. The whole aspect of getting free care pack.
Yeah, I literally
really
finally
cool.
picked one up
Like,
and the game ended.
It just made.
I forgot that they can kill you. Yeah, Yuki, you got.
This is all the
got,
game mode. This is all the game
big
mode's
share.
been for me. I'm just like, I'm loving it because the fact that you can get care packages without having to kill people. You don't need a score, and they just drop, and it's just there.
I literally got 10 kills.
I watched it. I saw it happen, and I'm like, wait a minute, what was that? What just happened?
Well, why don't you just rub it in? No, I'm kidding.
Oh, that's fine. You'll get there. Anyway, just so you know,
Yeah,
I had a positive KD in that one because I died 15 times to 24 kills.
the other thing is as well is every time you access a kill, like
in that
care
game
package, you get
I reckon you
experience
can
just
get
for
it due
picking
to
it
the
up.
fact that
So
you
that's
can just
also
run
a good way
around
to get
and not kill
experience
anyone
too.
and just get score streaks or kill streaks, whichever way you've got it, because you can have it as kill and score. Though
Okay.
that's why I was running around doing it, because I'm like, why not?
Shit house,
yeah, as I was
shoot
saying,
house,
with,
it's all the same.
Within the game too, with your loadouts and stuff, you can actually change your kill streak to. You can change from kill streak to score streak. It still works under as a kill streak, but in the sense of you getting points to help you go towards
Heaps.
the shoot house.
It's good.
So if you just remembered we just that with going back to Vanguard when it first came out. How
Bang.
much did you use the Goliath in that game? You know, Dust House when Dust House was out.
Wait, what?
The thing I did, and people.
I didn't realize we were in this.
Raging and
Okay.
people got shitty at the end.
Oh,
Just-
bro, this looks
I just
awful.
drive
Why
it
the
into
fuck
their
would you
spawn
want to
and
do
just go
this?
back forward, back forward, back forward.
I mean, it's good that you
And they
aim
just-
in first person,
they
but
just
also
die.
like,
Oh no!
oh, actually,
It's
I can
third person.
kind of get used to this.
This
No,
is
no,
third
I'm
person.
aiming,
There
it's
is
going
third
first person
game
for me.
modes in here.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That's fine. No, you don't. It's all
I'm gonna
third
go through the
person.
filter after this and change the game modes. My bad, guys.
I don't get that far. Oh, you can change, and you can change shoulders too, with it.
Which one?
So
Drop
if you
zone?
press, oh, in my case, I press shift.
Oh
you
yeah,
would be
yeah.
your right
I don't
button,
really like
maybe.
that map. I don't dislike. No, it's just
But leave
that map is
leave
just
drop,
too
leave drop
convoluted.
zone in it. That
It's
was.
just like cool. I'm just gonna throw a bunch of
I
explosives
didn't like the map,
like
but
all
the
the time.
game mode was fun.
Oh, how do you change shoulder? Oh, okay, you press left.
Drop zone, the one we did
Yeah,
before.
Yuki's like, I don't like this. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, Yuki. I totally thought that I went through.
The game
There's too
mode
many
before the
fucking
map
game
was-
modes now.
yeah.
Covering your six.
True. I'm gonna play all them on the channel as well, actually.
Yeah, I can't.
Honestly, man, I can see
I got
myself doing
decoys.
this for another 4 or
Oh.
5 years. I'm not even kidding. Like, I feel like I'm a year in, and I'm like, I
This
have
game's
so
got
much more
decoys
that I
in it,
want to do.
You know what decoy is to
So,
remind me of?
but
Like,
I
they
will
look
say
like
that
the
I think
decoys
that
in Ratchet
at some
and Clank.
point I probably will slow down a little bit because, like, dude, my social life is just non-existent
that'll be
because
fun.
I am always streaming. Like I was saying to someone the other day, outside of gigs and like parties and shit, I have seen like hung out with my friends like a very small amount of times. That's also why I cut back like a day at work, man, because I was like, I want to fit in more streams. I want to be able to see my friends. I want to have more time to just relax. Like, I've barely read any manga this year or watched any anime. And, like, dude, last year I watched, like... And before I started streaming, I watched about 40 new animes. So, like, not really long... Not really long ones, but, like, lots of movies. Oh, true. Move, bitch, get out the way. Oh, really? I mean, look, I'm very easily fooled by them, so...
Let's turn around. Come back this way.
Fucking hell.
Do you like my decoy?
But yeah, last year I literally,
Like a decoy.
watched a lot of, like, OVAs and
points for it
anime
too when
movies.
they
I've
shoot
watched
it.
about
They get points for
390
shooting it.
animes, like, including movies, series,
So I just
like, all that kind of stuff. And then mangas
Oh,
I've read,
dude, I
I
just
think
tried to
somewhere
shoot
between
it.
75 to 100. And like, dude, I started rereading Berserk, no shit, in like January, and I still haven't finished it because I've just been going so slow. So, yeah, so what I did probably about a year or two ago, you know the site My Anime List? Have you ever heard of it?
I've read a lot and
Okay,
watched a
well,
lot
literally,
more
if
anime
it's
than I
if it's an
have.
anime, it's
like,
basically the
gone through a
biggest
hell of a
anime
lot that I have.
database. So all my anime and manga series are on there, like everything I've ever watched. That's how and read. That's how I keep track of it. In fact, I'm pretty sure I actually have them listed
No,
in my
I don't think I have.
description for my channel. So my goal was to hit 400 before the end of last year, and I've barely touched it, man. Like, even Bastard, like, I'm watching that at the moment, and I've tried to watch the last 3 episodes of it 4 times, and I just keep falling asleep. I'm just fucking exhausted, man. Especially because, like, I stopped smoking weed. Like, I haven't been able to sleep and I just have nightmares every single night, man. So like, I get to a point where I'm like, I just go, fuck this, I'm just gonna stay awake. But it's not like a good awake, it's like I'm just sitting there on YouTube, like just wasting away. And then, yeah, I'm just exhausted. But, no pain, no gain, man. So, and plus I'm a fucking idiot for doing it that long, so it's my fault. Like, I have to wear the consequences, you know? It just sucks, but it will pass.
Oh.
Wait, seriously, fuck this guy in the sky. That rhymed. I never want to play third person mode ever again. I'm sorry, Yuki. That was awful. Oh, true. I've never really played it.
I think the worst I ever done with third person. I used to play PUBG a lot when I first come around. Never get into a fascination of playing battle royale games. Either they get really addictive or you get really aggressive from playing it because you're just there and you're like, fuck this shit and stuff that and blah blah. You get angry. I get angry. I can. I don't know about a lot of other people, but some people get really angry over from playing it. It's just they don't.
Yeah.
They have no chill.
Let me
with
go
it,
through the
and when they
playlist
die,
quickly.
they're
Hang on.
This is unfair. I should have killed him.
Where the
blah,
hell's
blah,
third?
blah. It's
Yeah,
just-
okay. Drop zone. We can
It's
keep
spastic.
that. Third person mosh pit. That's the only
But
shit.
I knew a guy. I used to play with my cousin, and he would play with a whole bunch of people who used to stream it and all
okay, I
that.
thought only the
And
party leader could do it. I think that's all the good ones.
yeah, that's all
We'll
good.
keep drop zone in there. It's alright. Grind. Recover dog tags. Yeah, we can play grind as well. I don't mind that. Cool. Yeah, that'll do.
Oh, I can deselect some of the things. In
Sorry, what were you saying? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about playing it though. Like I said, like you were saying before, I just want to go shoot people and then respawn. The only thing that I do really like is
Oh, Infected's in this too. I didn't even realize they brought that in it.
patrol
Infected's
in
like the zombie
Vanguard. That is
it's the
probably
zombie
my
game.
favorite, man. Like with the circle moves around the whole map. I love that shit, especially in what is it, Dust House? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't remember what it is. Yeah, and you're just in those tiny little fucking corridors, and it's just absolute chaos. I love that shit.
Yeah. That's a Overwatch 2 has a similar game mode. Yeah, in Dust House, little house. Yeah. Oh my god. That game was just chaos in general. But yeah, no, going back to what I was talking about. So I used to play with my cousin and
Okay.
He used to be friends with a lot of them. He doesn't talk to them anymore. But we used to sit there and would play. I'd actually play Rebirth Island Resurgence with them. I'd be getting like maybe 2-3 kills. Everyone else was getting like anywhere from 10 to 25 kills a game. The other 3 people I was playing with, and I was like, well, what are you doing to do that? And they're like, oh, we're on PC, but we're all playing with a controller. Warzone had a problem. The controller was too aggressive. But even on PC or even console, you can change the setting for aim assist and tell it to go more to be a lot higher, and that it can actually it just tracks.
Okay.
Like if you go on someone, it will stick to them and it will slowly rise up to their head, and then it will also help with recoil control, so it will stay on the head. Where mouse and keyboard, with the mouse you control everything yourself. You just got to change. You got to change your overall settings for the sensitivity and all that. because there was a guy he used to play. He was a professional Counter-Strike player. His name was Shroud, and he encountered someone in Warzone using a controller, and he even said, he goes, "That's actually unfair because of how much it can." He jumped in a room, and this person he was jumping in a room, so he was flying through because it was like that game had a lot of movement, and the actual person was able to stick to him the whole time as you shoot him. He didn't.
I mean, I don't really know.
The person aimed at him, probably hit him.
I know a little bit about Counter-Strike, but not heaps.
Absolutely destroying him. But this guy, his name is Dizzy, and it was apparently back then.
I know it's sweaty as fuck. That's all I know.
Became really. I don't know how he became really popular, but he was really good at the game. Not sure if he still plays. There's a lot of yeah. Yeah, no.
Okay.
With what? Yeah. With what I was saying,
I never really played Warzone, to be honest.
Play
Like
competitive,
Dylan, like all the
in America,
boys and
then
that.
stopped
Yeah, they were playing
streaming, and he
Warzone.
started
I was
playing
just like,
other first persons.
nah,
and
I just
the
can't be
instant
bothered.
that
I'm
he
like,
encounters
I'm
within
happy to
Warzone
just play 1 FPS at
with
a
the
time, and
very
that's
aggressive
fine.
tracking of that, and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, how cool it.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Like, dude, the PS5, like, I've got 2 Mortal Kombats on there, and then I've got 𝑺𝑰4, which I can just kind of uninstall.
The hard part about
having
that and playing that at the same time is because you're playing on console, you don't have storage space for it.
You know what pisses me off? So I've got Final Fantasy Stranger in Paradise, right? And you can download the PS5 version for free if you put the PS4 disc in. But for some reason I cannot get it to take my save file. So like I'll turn on the PS5 version and I assume that I could just drag over my PS4 save file. Nah, won't let me. Yeah, I don't know how. I'm gonna look into it.
Yeah.
Nah, Final Fantasy fucking hates me, man, and it sucks because I really love it.
Yeah.
I tried it again a couple of weeks ago. It did the same thing, and I was like, if I sit here for an hour and this doesn't work, I'm just gonna smash the PlayStation.
Have not had any luck.
No. Honestly, man, like, and the fact that Square Enix have not even
had
made a
anything increase with
they have
16
not
yet
even addressed
to
it.
be able to play it?
And it's not just me. I've seen on Reddit, there's so many people having the same issue. And like, people are like, oh, it's your PlayStation. I'm like, dude, why am I not having any problems with any other games on the console? It is Final Fantasy 16. And like the thing. Yeah, I know so many people have had no issue with it. I mean, look, man, honestly, like, I'm kind of glad that it worked out that way in a sense. It sounds stupid, but like, if I played Final Fantasy 16 on stream, I'd probably still be playing it right now, and I probably wouldn't have
even
gotten
confused
through
to
all
the
the
fact
stuff
that
that I've gotten
happens.
through
I had
recently.
no issue with it.
So if I do play it, to be honest with you, man, I'm probably not going to stream it now. I think I'm just going to play it off stream because, like, I might do little bits and pieces of it here and there, but I don't care. Like, even like Final Fantasy 15, I never finished that. So I'm like, well, maybe I'll just go back and finish that until they release another patch for it, and I'll see if that does something. The only thing I haven't tried is I have seen that apparently if you download the demo and then you uninstall it and then open the demo and then play the game again, apparently that works. But that's the only thing I haven't tried. I've tried everything else. True. Because if you download the demo, you can continue from where you were in the demo when you put the game in, is that correct? Alright, I'm gonna do that.
I wouldn't put it past the demo does that, because the demo does go past.
I'll give that a try. And now that I know that, I'm actually kind of
I don't know how far the demo
honestly,
actually goes.
man, like, I've been playing Dragon Ball Heroes for months on end. I haven't touched Legends Arceus in about 3 months, and I'm trying to complete every single research task on that.
Correct.
Once they announce a new like Pokemon game, as in like the black and white remakes, I'll start actually putting serious time into that again, because I know once that comes out, I won't want to touch Legends anymore. Like BDSP, once Legends came out, I have not touched it. I completed the living decks, and then I just fucking have not played it. The only reason I'd want to play it, man, is to play online.
Yeah.
Because, whatchamacallit,
Yeah.
like, it's cool to be able to play the, like, in that old, like, just the first 4 gens, man. Like, so my only quarrel with BDSP is the fact that they didn't level scale everything as the experience all. Like, I had to take I literally had 2 Pokemon in my party at one point. Followers saying, can you export it? As in, are you talking about exporting the save file? Because I've already done that and downloaded it on the PS5, and I can't access it for the PS5 version. I don't know why. I've tried multiple times, so I just ended up deleting it, and I'll just keep playing it on the PS4. So I'm basically at the very last mission of Stranger of Paradise. I've been playing it with my mate for like ages. We play it for like a couple of weeks, and then we won't touch it for like a month, and then we'll come back to it. I reckon I'm actually going to play that tomorrow and get through the last single player part, so then him and I can finally finish it. And then I want to go back through it and play it on Chaos mode with Fola, because Fola's keen on playing it. And then, because it's a guild of 3, that game, and we had a 3rd party member, but he got sick of the game, and I think that killed our motivation a little bit. Because the computer player is fucking useless, man, and that game is hard. Like, we've been playing it on the hardest, like hard, not Chaos mode, because we haven't unlocked it yet, and even that's fucked. And I'm just like, how am I going to beat this game on Chaos mode? And then the DLC.
Yeah. That makes sense.
No. So, yeah, well, apparently the DLC, man, like, no shit, it's like super Chaos mode, and you can only play it on that.
I don't have
You
DLC.
can't play it
Chaos mode
on
was
like
unlocked
normal
really
difficulty,
early.
and I'm wondering if they've
Once you
done that
finish
just to add it.
Oh, you didn't finish the story, have you? Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you fucking piece of shit. See ya. But yeah, I'm keen to play that with you, Fola, so we will do it once I finish this. And when I play through it next time, I'm gonna do it like more consecutively. Now that I've got a bit more time in my life.
Just someone come up from behind me and killed me.
Yeah, I'll be able to get that done, man. And it's gonna, what the hell? I feel like that was so weird. I felt like the screen was like tilted, like my character was like on a 45-degree angle. I don't know, that was cool. So weird. Not like leaning around the corner or anything either. Like, I was literally running. You know, it's just like weird. Wherever I was going, I was running. I need to watch Forrest Gump, but I'm also like, do I want to give myself like an emotional disease? Not really. Bro, you gotta watch it, man. It's an amazing film. It goes to like 2.5 hours or some shit, but it's worth every second, man. Like, it's got, the highs are high and the lows are low. But
Bad to say that I haven't.
it's
I've
fantastic,
seen bits
man. I
and
love
pieces,
it.
but I've never fully watched that movie.
That reminds me, when I get home, I need to play more of that now. I have finished a lot of games on my priority list. Well, that's good, Follow. Mine never ends. When you stream video games, the limit does not exist. You want to know how many games are on my list to stream? Are you ready for this shit? Alright. See ya. So, right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24,
He shot him in the
5,
nuts.
6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 6, 7, 60 games listed to play on this channel. And that's not even including new releases. So I like to map things out. I like to know what I'm doing. I mean, look, I have inserted a couple of games in there. Someone kept sniping me. Damn, Yuki. Unfortunate. Asshole. Yeah, snipers, they shit me because I'm just like, you're just waiting for me to pop up. But yeah, I have like 60 games on my list. Yeah, Perth Worms Gym is done. Thanks for tuning in, man, and playing. I appreciate it. For sure. But yeah, like, dude, I have so many games listed. It's just ridiculous. And I'm sure that I'm going to change it around at some point. But these are all games that I've been like, oh, I need to either replay them or I haven't played them and I need to play them.
Hey, Jim.
And honestly, man, a majority of the games that I have listed are all released before 2010. So, but there's, what's up? Oh yeah, I've seen that. That'd be cool.
This one, have you ever seen like there's a Pokemon Emerald ROM hack? It was a one that was made with it's like an extreme randomizer where every time you level up, every level your Pokemon evolves.
I don't know. I never played Modern Warfare like the original, to be honest.
I've seen it a couple times, and I reckon it'll be funny. It'll be fun too.
Do I plan to 100% all of them follow? Fuck no.
Like. Is this
like the thing is with playing games on stream? It's really
Call of Duty 4.
It's really hard, man, because like
what? Yeah,
I got no idea. You're fine, man. You're telling the story. I got no idea.
I think it is.
I don't mind this map though. Yeah, as I was saying, follow like even like Pokemon XD, like I'm gonna 100% that, right? But that's like a very rare exception, and that's just because I'm already playing it. But I'm gonna do some stuff off stream. But the thing is, man, like if I invest 60 hours into a game, that's like a month of the year. That's probably a month and a half, 2 months of the year just gone on one series. So it's always a struggle. Like when anything that's longer than 10 hours, I have to really consider it if I'm playing it on stream. That's why I like playing a lot of older games. And I don't really play the same games. I don't really have any regular games on the channel. Like I have like Pokemon Legends and stuff, but like even still, I haven't played that in ages. Mario Kart, we haven't been playing that. Like I'm a variety streamer, so you never know. Like I'm always gonna change it up. I'm always happy to revisit shit, but like even like I got a slot Pokemon Stadium 2 in there somewhere as well. I need to beat it because I'm almost at the end of it at the moment. And then I'm like, I'll just start it again. But I'm gonna do Pokemon Crystal Clear, the ROM hack. I'm gonna do that on stream. Hopefully I don't get pinned for it. And then I'm gonna do it directly from the cartridge because I've got a cartridge of it. And then I'll actually use those Pokemon from it on Pokemon Stadium 2. Because if you plug it into Pokemon Stadium 2, it will read it, which is hectic because you can catch every single Pokemon from 1 to 251 in it. Including like Celebi, everything. And there's literally a person in the radio tower that you can teach your Pokemon all the Gen 1 TMs. It's crazy, man. And like, yeah, it's an amazing, honestly, it's the best Pokemon game I've ever played. It's so good.
Friendly UAV online.
I just realized I think someone is using their phone number. Ah, true. like as in on their username. It looks like a phone number. Could just be a random number. But yeah, like the struggle of trying to, also seriously, if you use like camo that's pink, you may as well just put a fucking sign on your head that says shoot me.
What?
So yeah, I wonder if that's, I imagine that's got to do with Barbie. Yeah, it looks like, oh no, that looks like Nicki Minaj, literally. That's hilarious. That honestly, man, I do not like her as a person at all. I think she is awful. I'm just like, she's like, for me, man, like, I guess, like, you know, you look at how much women have been oppressed through history, and it's like, it's sick that she's out there doing her own thing and that, but she's so quick to talk shit on other women and like bring them down. And I just, if you've got a position of power, man, you should be encouraging other women, like, but she's always just like ready to just like feud with people, and I'm just like, bro, relax. Yeah, see, I feel like Missy Elliott was like one of the first really,
I feel like Missy Elliott would have
out
been a
there
better option
female
for them, but she
R&B
didn't
artists who just
She
didn't
actually
give a shit.
denied to doing
I feel
that
like
sort of
she
stuff
did it
because they
right.
offered it to her before
I feel
Nicki
like
Minaj, and then they
Nicki Minaj is just
they got
She
Nicki
just-
Minaj instead.
Nicki Minaj. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just not a fan. Yes. Yeah, I don't care for it. Like, you know who I think is a really good female role model?
Yeah,
Lana
I
Del
do.
Rey. I love Lana, man.
I don't know.
I think she's
They-
fantastic.
They do stuff to like
Um,
get attention and
she's
people-
been around
and
for
people
probably like
just
last 11 years, man.
over the
She's
fact that,
literally like
listen
one of
to
my
their
favorite
music.
artists. A lot of her music, like, I don't know, it's kind of like, she started out doing just like kind of like pop music, and then she still does
Trying to
pop
work out
music,
who
but
that is.
her album Ultraviolence, it sounds like something that was recorded in like the 70s or like the music feels old. A lot of the lyrical content is kind of old. Yeah, she's a very intelligent like person. I got a lot of respect for her, man. She's got a beautiful voice too. Yeah, man, like I don't know. I feel like, I mean, look, I'm not a woman, but I can imagine existing, just being a woman in the world would probably already be hard enough as it is, man. So I'm just like, why don't you all like just fucking, you know, support each other more instead of tearing each other down? Like, I was talking to my female friends about some stuff the other day, and she literally said to me, she goes, can I be honest with you? The reason why I'm friends with more dudes is because like girls are just so quick to just shit on each other. Like, and it's sad, man. Like I like, you know, and I get it, like it's a very competitive society, and you know, like I feel like women are definitely more like pushed to combat against each other in the sense, or they feel that necessity, whereas I feel like, I don't know, man, like, I mean, personally for me, I've always gotten along better with women, and I think that's just because like in year 12, man, like don't get me wrong, like I loved the boys that I hung out with, but there was no, like, I can be the biggest fuckhead in the world, man. Like I've told stories about me shit, not like on staff and, you know, whatever, in stream, and all sorts of dumb shit, man, jumping off house roofs and doing backflips and all that kind of stuff, like, and you know, like, so I love being a fuckhead, I really do. Like when you put me and Coleman in a room together, it's awful, because we just, the limit does not exist, but it does, in the sense of like, if we can see that one of us is like pushed it too far, which honestly like never really happens, but that's because subconsciously, even though we're going all out, we still know that there's a line. those boys did not know where the line existed. It was just like push, push, push until someone finally just like lost their mind. And so like in year 12, man, I stopped hanging out with all them and just started hanging out with my girlfriends because like I just, you know, as much as I love being a fuckhead, I want to sit down and have conversations about things like whatever it is, whether it just be life or, you know, chill stuff or world issues or, you know, they didn't want to do that shit, man. So yeah, like I feel like I've always gotten along with women a lot better. But when it comes to girls being friends with girls, I definitely notice that they can be really like nasty to each other sometimes. Oh, and dudes can as well. Like, I just think that it's a bit more commonplace with women. They're very competitive with each other, and I'm like, I definitely understand where it can come from because I think that like, yeah, because I feel there's more pressure. It really depends. I think there's pressure on men and women in different ways. Like men are pressured to be providers more so, you know, unfortunately, man, like we just live in a world I've gotten very serious here, but all because Nicki Minaj popped up on the screen, but life is a fear campaign, man. Like, I don't really like Marilyn Manson. I think he's a fuckhead, but have you ever seen the Bowling for Columbine doco? Okay, so you know like the Columbine shootings, like in the 90s? It was like one of the most famous mass shootings. Like, it was in a school, these two guys. And basically Bowling for Columbine is a documentary done by Michael Moore. He's one of the most hated, like, he's basically one of the most hated like commentators or documentarians in America. Like, so many people hate him, man, because he just gets into like some really, really serious topics, and he interviews Marilyn Manson in it, and Marilyn Manson's like, you know, life is just one big, like, it's just constant fear, you know. He's like, you know, if you don't, you know, wear the cool clothes, you're not gonna fit in. If, you know, you don't wear the right deodorant, you smell bad, the girl's not gonna fuck you. Like, that's literally what he says, you know. And that's life, man. And that's why people compete with each other, because they've got that shit in the back of their mind. Like, if I'm not doing this or I'm not with, you know, and I think that's why, especially now, like with Instagram and shit, you're always seeing what other people are doing. You always feel like you're missing out on something. You know what I mean? That's why I've stopped going on fucking Instagram all the time and shit. Sorry, Fowler. I got very serious. Anyway, we'll change the topic now. Point is, everyone should be nice to each other. Oh, you're going to take a break for 5 minutes? I was actually thinking about doing the same thing. No.
All right, have a
I haven't had a dart in like literally like.
Once you get out of this,
I don't think I've smoked a cigarette all day actually. No, I haven't had one all day. Go me.
I'm just going for a
all right, Yuki.
My filthy habit. That's a filthy habit. We both need
Love
to quit.
That. Is there a way that I can access the Discord call and people can still hear us?
Yeah, no, that's opposite
on my phone. Will that work?
I've opened a pack of 20s and almost finished them. I opened them this morning.
Okay. Alright. Have you even been to the restroom? Fowler, I literally have not stopped since I started streaming Pokemon XD. Like, I stopped. Actually, no,
Discord,
I did piss
yes,
when we stopped.
Alright,
either way, I'm gonna go for a quick break.
They might not hear us at all. If you disconnect from your PC and go on your phone for Discord.
I just realized the music stopped.
No pay.
Yeah, you would.
No.
You would try and take over my community. I'm calling the police. No, thanks, Fowler. Yeah, I'm gonna go and have a dart. I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes, guys. It's 11:13 anyway, so I'll come back. We'll probably play like three or four more games.
I'm gonna go on a break. I'm like, welcome to the Dusk stream.
All right, easy. We will be back shortly, guys. Cheers.
No. Yeah. Yeah, no, that sounds about right for me. If I talk, if I put myself on mute, they won't. Because I can, oh, I'm at a flick of a switch. Mm-hmm.
So guys, me and Dusk are gonna be just take a quick break. You're still gonna be able to hear Dusk though while the music's playing. So you're gonna hear a one-sided conversation.
I can't hear you. Thank you for waiting.
My mic was totally muted then. But yeah, thanks for waiting, guys. I appreciate it. I'm back. I'm such a dickhead. Do that all the time. It's so good, man. Honestly, if I didn't have Drake here half the time, oh, God knows, I'd be leaving the music on and being fucking muted and shit. Are you keen to keep going for a bit more, Yuki? I'll probably play for another half an hour. And then I'm going to have to go to bed because we're doing a nice and early stream. And I'm also going to have to set up for that before I go to sleep. So I'm going to have to create a thumbnail and all that shit. And then I want to watch Bastard before I go to sleep. I want to at least get like 6.5 hours sleep before tomorrow. I reckon I'll probably start the stream at 8:30. Yeah, easy, man. No, I appreciate it. Like, I feel bad, like, because I can't cater to Australia, but the matter of the fact is, man, like, there is more of an audience in America than there is here, and
people
I've been waiting the whole.
And say hello throughout my day when I have.
What'd you say?
When I have my smacko breaks, because that's when I usually jump on my phone.
Yeah, man, 110%.
You've got to cater.
That's.
You've got to cater to what. You've got to cater to what's going to help with you to
110%, man.
Have more viewers, have people coming in, just because overall it's.
I think I feel bad because like
wanting to do it full time.
It's part of the 500 sub celebration, and like, but the thing is, man, I think about it, I'm like,
for those sort of individuals,
I cater to my Australian audience more so than the Americans. So I thought with this one, I'm gonna try and just do it the other way around. But yeah, like, I'll probably only be live till about midday tomorrow because I'm gonna probably just go into a berserk coma after that. Thanks, Benny. Thanks for waiting, man. I appreciate it. Also, I'm changing this song because it's got vocals in it and I don't like it.
Welcome to my dream. It's good to see you again. We can kick back now.
Yeah, no stress. Yeah.
I'll message. I was gonna say something, but I'll message it to you because it's using actual people, using people's names. Not in what's got that. Not part of in the sense they're not part of the community, so it's not like me talking about angry face. That's to do with.
Yeah. One
of the boys I went to high school with, his wife.
A time for all of us to do it together.
She plays.
Yeah, why not, man?
She plays Pokemon, and I've been talking to her about with the Mew, the stuff with the Mew raid and all that, or the Mewtwo raid and that. And I know
you're talking about Justin.
Might want the Mewtwo, so I can always try organize something when we do it.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, they just they just had a kid like in the last year or so. Yeah. No, I know them, man. Because Heath.
Not the one with the short hair.
Yeah, Heath's like me and him. So he played my band, man. Me and him started like my band together. He was like he was in Overpower with me, and like he's like I don't speak to Heath as much these days because like he's got a kid and like whatever. But like I fucking love him, man. I almost dropped the C-bomb then. But yeah, I love him so much. Like
Yeah.
We've lost the lead.
Yeah. Well, the way
Heath is a beautiful person.
You go.
Absolutely love. He always has time for everyone. But even though with everything with his partner now, and
don't have the
partner with
capacity.
kid and everything with life and all that he's doing and stuff with the band and all that.
Dude, I got 10 inboxes sitting in my Facebook
Hey,
Messenger right now.
the thing is,
I
if
totally
he-
get it.
He feels bad. He does feel bad. He's actually said it before. He even said to me, he goes, "I feel bad because like."
That's why I've
he goes, "I have
deactivated
people message,"
Instagram
he
man
goes,
right
"I
now because
just
I just do not have
don't,
the
he goes,
capacity.
I don't have the any.
Every time I
capacity,
open
energy
it, I've
to
got
work,
5 to 10 DMs, man.
Work,
Whether it's people
work
sending, it's
maybe.
usually like half of it's people trying to talk to me, and half of it's people sending me memes.
Oh, I've
And
got-
like, I just feel bad
get a
being like,
few-
I'll get
I
back
a
to
few
you, I'll get
too,
back
like,
to you.
Sometimes
Like,
I'll reply, sometimes I won't.
I just, dude, like, I only really look at it when I'm at work, because once I finish work, I'm like, this is my time. I just want to do shit, you know? Like, normally when I stream, I put my phone on Do Not Disturb. Like, I tell Thunder God all the time, I'm like, sorry, but like, if you really need my attention, it's important, just message Dylan, because he's in the house with me. But yeah, like, it's just, I used to not put that boundary up, man, and I used to burn out so much quicker, and now that I do, I feel so much better. Like, I don't know, man. Like, yeah, it used to piss me off so much. Like, Dill, right? Like, we'd be watching a movie together, and I literally said to him, we were watching Trigun together, and I straight up said to him, I was like, dude, I'm telling you right now, if you pick your fucking phone up one more time, I'm turning it off, and I'm going to do something else. Because, like, I don't care if you reply to a message every now and then, but he's just, like, scrolling through Instagram, and I'm like, bro, we're watching a fucking show together. Like, you know, and, like, yeah, that shit really irks me, man. Like, I don't do that. I never, if I'm watching something, I never feel the urge to pick up my phone unless it's to look up something relevant to the show. That is it. Yeah, and like, back to Heat. Oh, you go.
Like with
Background.
yeah, like with me with
Yeah.
some stuff too. Like I'll watch.
Pokemon's the kind of
if I'm,
game though,
like,
because it's turn-based,
like,
you
I think it
can
was,
kind
Pokemon,
of
I
like,
played
you
that, and I ended
know,
up
like I
watching,
watch
the-
Pokemon and play it at the same
John Wick
time. If
movies
I'm
on.
watching
I'll
an
put on,
anime,
like,
I'm usually
stuff
playing
that
it
I've
in
watched,
some
but,
form.
like I'm like, oh, I'll watch them again. I'll watch them
So,
again.
Like,
Just to do it,
if
and then
I'm
just
like,
to have
if
just
I'm
the
watching the
background
anime
noise
for the
while
first
playing,
time,
like Pokemon Unbound.
like it's a
Yeah.
new episode and I haven't watched it, I will like seriously
But-
sit there and watch it. But like, when I played BDSP, man, I literally went through the whole of Gen 4 anime again. I watched like 200 episodes, man, in like fucking a month because I was just playing BDSP flat stick. So, really depends. I was also gonna say, back to like the Heath stuff, man. I still feel bad, man, and I feel like I need to say it to him. But like the way that like he left Overpower. So basically, like my old drummer and me, and then the bass player, we were just punching cones all the time, and like Haley got really concerned about the fact that obviously like we were driving and we were like cooked. So he kind of said like, look man, like we're gonna be driving all the way to Queensland and back in one weekend, and like Haley's just not comfortable with it. And I kind of turned around and I was like, well look man, I get what you're saying, but like I got kind of shitty because I was like, this has never been an issue before. We've gone on tour before and you've never said anything about it. And because I was so in it at that point that I was just like, oh, whatever, man. Like, you know, and I kind of fobbed him off. And like, I always feel like a fucking dog for that, man. Like, I always feel so bad about it. But like, water under the bridge, man. Like, he's still, like, I don't talk to him all the time, but he'll always be one of my best mates. Like, but like when he left, like, because I used to say to him all the time, if you're not an Overpower, I don't know if I can continue the band. Because literally, man, like my mate Tyrone got us together, and I remember Heath just sending me voice memos, and then I literally played the voice memo through the computer, and then recorded my vocals into the phone. So it was the voice memo on top of a voice memo, basically. And then that was how we wrote Misery Possessed, like the first half of it. And then the rest is history. And like me and him, man, like all the same kind of bands, and like, you know, anime and manga and shit. And like literally me, him and Coleman, man, were like fucking inseparable at one point. And then he kind of went his own way because like he was dating Mel, and that's a whole other can of worms that I'm not going to discuss right now. But yeah, like, I think no matter what, man, like, he will always be my brother. Like, I mean, I was like one of the best men at his wedding, so you know, like, even if I don't talk to him that much these days, like, I'll always consider him family, man. And like, I always when I look back on like the whole lifespan of Overpower, the time that he was in it was definitely my favorite time, 110%. And that's just because like every riff he wrote, everything, man, I was just like, yeah, that's fucking sick, you know. Like, we were just on the same page, man. We liked all the same bands, like, yeah, like, I think it sounds fucked, man, but like, for me, like, I'm always excited when my friends have kids, but I also get a little bit sad because I'm like, I feel like that's the end of me just being able to call them up and being like, oi, what are you doing, cunt? Oh, whoops. What are you doing, man? Do you want to hang out, you know? Like, it's just, and that's nothing against my friends making the choice. That's my problem, man. That's got nothing to do with them. That's on me. Like, and I think it's because I don't want to have kids. Because I realize the strain that it places, you know, on me.
Yeah.
Like, it would place on me, and like, I wouldn't have the freedom to do X, Y, Z. If I could live two lives, man, I'd do one where I could have kids and one where I didn't. But I know that I'm just physically not capable of like being readily available to a child all the time. Like, I love Noah, man. He's great. Don't get me wrong. But like, I literally got 5 kills in and died 26 times.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know, like, I feel like, it's just not, I just don't have it in me, man, being on the spectrum. But like, you know, like, I see Noel like on the weekend. He's not here all week kind of thing, so it gives me a little bit of a break. But I just know that, yeah, I just can't be readily available. Yuki said that they're not used to that map. No, that's fair. I mean, look, personally, that's one of my favorite maps, Yuki, but yeah. Anyway, point of all this conversation, I'm just rambling now. I love Heath. Where are you originally from? Oh, okay, yep, that makes sense, because yeah, he lived in Mundura.
He's from what I've known with Heath. Like, I met Heath probably back early 2000 2010s. His
Wait, hang on a second.
Me, I live Bundura.
What year is this?
Yeah, I went. Yeah, he used to go to a place in Bundura all the time, almost every weekend at one point. Yeah, I don't know if you ever went there.
Are you talking about the place with the balcony out the front?
Going back between, I think it was like, when did they move in there?
And was there a hedge around the front of the house?
It would have been between 2010 to like 2014 at least.
Nah.
Yeah, it had like a flat balcony. It wasn't too far from a pub called Bar 8.
Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. Every time I used to go there, I was stoned off my face, so I've got no idea. But
if you ever met them,
I reckon because
they had a stone. The house next door had like a full stone.
Yeah, well, I used to drop Heath off like at home after practice every single week.
Yeah, they had like a hedge and shit.
So, for the first like couple of years of Overpower until he got his license, I was literally like always driving him around kind of thing. So,
because I used to go I went from
because Overpower started in May 2014. And then I'm pretty sure about a year after that he moved out of that house, and it was the one that had the built-in DVD shelves inside, like on the walls. Is that what you're talking about? Like in the hallway, like you'd walk down, it was just white shelves.
I'm with you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Justin lived there at the time, and then,
I think so. I don't. Yeah, I think so. Because the people that were mainly in that house were
Yeah,
that
okay.
Justin's wife lived there too. Yeah. Well, he was in between. He was in between because he was where at the moment Justin and his wife, they live around the corner from him because that's where
Money.
Justin's parents live. Because they moved back in.
Yeah.
Moved back. They sold their house. They sold their house that they brought because they wanted to move out and get something else because a quarry. They were building a quarry in Wallen, and they're like, yeah,
okay.
if we stay, we're probably going to lose. Probably they'll lose our money because of the fact of that. So it's like, oh, that's fair. And then his parents were like, yes, come back. Especially his mum, she was upset because her 3 kids were left within 6 months of each other. So like she goes, I broke. I didn't have time to grieve for
dude.
them moving out. And I'm like,
like honestly, man, when
But,
I was
yeah.
19,
I
there
used
was
to go
not
there from time
one
to time.
second that
Any
I was
chance
not
you-
high.
I know-
I would
I know you
literally
said
like
you'll,
go to Heats and
you'll
take
buy
my bomb
whatever
with me
and
and I'd stay
whatnot
there.
when you're
And I'd
there.
smoke on the
But
balcony.
did you ever go and ever remember a yellow Mazda?
No
that
worries,
used to
Benny.
be there?
Have a good one, man. Thanks for tuning in. Sorry I
Sometimes.
haven't been interacting with the chat as much.
No.
Oh no, I know for wait, are you saying that Heath never lived in a place in Bundoora?
Yeah.
No, he
It may
did,
or may not
definitely.
be the place, 'cause I know Heath was
Yeah, he
always-
definitely lived in.
he
I
did
reckon we're
live-
talking. We
he
might be
never- I
talking
don't
about
think he
different
ever
houses,
moved
then. But he definitely lived
to
in
a
a
place
house in
in Bundoora
Bundoora.
that,
There was hedges around the
it was on
front.
Grimshaw
Because I
Street,
remember
if that
getting
rings
in
a
and
bell.
out of the fucking driveway. Like it was such a tight squeeze, and my mirrors would literally touch the hedges when
I
I'd
don't
go
think
through.
did he? I don't know. Did Heath ever move in there? He did. Okay, I didn't know that
long
Heath
shot
moved in there
with the
at one point.
fucking shotty. Oh, you bastard. But yeah, yeah, we might be talking about different places.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bail him up about it and be like, oi. Which, like, I'm gonna be like, what years did you live in that house? I reckon it was, it would have late 2014, I reckon.
Yeah, maybe he did. I'm not sure. Was that on Main Road?
Liam does ring a bell in my brain, yes.
Because it might be.
Lee, yes, no, definitely, yes. Lee, yes, sorry.
Yeah, because I used to go.
Yep. And the TV was in the front room,
'cause
like
the
you'd walk in and it was
same
just like
house,
right
there was a
there.
person that lived in there, Liam Mel. Does that ring a bell? No, Lee. Liz. Yeah, Liam Mel lived there. There was a guy named Callum that used to live there. Justin's wife, she was there.
Yes, the kitchen was on the right. Yeah.
You
I
walked in
reckon
and,
we,
like,
I
the
reckon we're
left was,
talking
like
about the same house.
like the living room, and then that's where the TV was. There was a table in there, and then it was you kept once you go to your left, if you kept walking around
Yeah,
straight ahead,
and it was
like
like
you went into the next room.
It was an
which was,
old
like,
style
the,
kitchen.
where the kitchen was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember them being on the left, but I could be wrong,
if you
man.
walked
Because
down
I
straight down the
remember
hallway, the
Heath's
kitchen was on the
bedroom
left, it was
being
in the same
down a
section of
hallway
the,
with
like,
shelving
the living
built
area, then the
through the
kitchen.
whole hallway, and it was like DVD shelving basically, and
And
it was
it'll-
like not added on. It was literally built on it like as
Yeah, and
part
all
of
the
the
bedrooms
house.
were,
Like
like,
so
on the
when
right
they
side of the
originally built the
house.
house, they put that shelving in there. But yeah, how crazy is that, man? Because I remember, yeah, Heath's bedroom being down the end and like him having all his flags and stuff up and
Yeah.
everything. But yeah, like crazy to think that you and I entered the same place like 10 years ago, but never crossed paths. I don't think, because I feel like
Yeah,
if
I
I'd
think-
met you
yeah, I
before,
think-
man, I probably
no,
would
like, I
still
had all, like,
remember,
random
and
shit all
Coleman
over it.
would remember. Like he'd be like, "Nah, you met this guy." Okay, that makes sense.
Heath, as I said, with Heath I knew, but I know.
Hell yeah.
I think if you were there 2014, I didn't go there. Through 2014, I didn't go there much. That year I went
Jesus,
off.
honestly, man, I can't think of anything
on my own
more
tangent
awful.
of like I got obsessed with going to nightclubs and listening to EDM music, like the Melbourne minimal scene, and just was absolutely obsessed with going to a nightclub called Hidden Forest. I was a sober person. I drove myself and didn't drink, nothing. That was funny. I didn't want to look like the people who were like there sweating off their heads, not knowing exactly what was going on
Nah.
with themselves.
Yeah.
And
Nah,
just
see,
like
that's
was,
I couldn't
having
handle being
having
there.
a sweat shower. In a
Got someone with a
nightclub,
bomb,
like, it's
Yuki,
just-
nice. Yeah, nah, for me, I can't deal with the
It
loud
just looked,
noise
I
and
don't
that
know, it
unless
just
I'm like
turned
just
me off.
on a
But then
whole
again,
other
it was
planet.
also sometimes some of the people that I may have.
I reckon I'll play
went
one or
out
two
with and
more,
seeing
man,
how
and
they
then
looked
call
and that,
it.
it was just like it was a bit off-putting. To me,
Alright, no dramas, because I'm starting to play like shit anyway. There's this guy that kept killing me with the OP gun. That's another reason why I called the band Overpower, because OP. There's 3 reasons I called it Overpower. That was one of them.
well, I'm happy to play one more.
Like,
then I'm
yeah,
gonna
bro,
close
that's
myself.
OP as.
Oh,
What did you say?
God.
Yep.
Theo.
Well, the 3 reasons were, so that, and
This needs to
then
be overpowered.
I called it Overpower because I'm like, you gotta overpower your struggles, because like
'Cause
all the
things can be
lyrics, man, were just
overpowered,
dark
yeah.
as shit. But then
You called
in between the
overpowered for a
songs, I
game
feel
for the
like
game
you gotta look
terminology.
out for each other. You know, like I talked a lot
That's
about
perfect.
suicide, like, and because it like, so I probably shouldn't say that while I'm on YouTube, but yeah, like I lost my like best friend about 8 years ago that way. So, and then before that, I used to wear his shorts every single show we played, man. He had these Heaven Shall Burn shorts, and I literally, after he passed, never once did I ever play without them over the span of like 3 and a bit years.
Yeah.
Vocals.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was the long-haired Yahoo on the front. Nicki Minaj. And you can,
So wait,
yeah. And then there's that guy from The Boys on the end as well. I don't know what Homelander or something like that. I don't know much about that series.
Hey, oh no, we've got a Nicki Minaj. We've got a Nicki
yeah,
Minaj
like-
on our team.
I talked a lot about that sort of
Because we're
stuff.
in the
So
right
there's a lot
corner,
of
that's
stuff
the thing,
about
I'm
mental
like,
health. And then the other reason I
we're
called it
killing
that
each
was
other. It's
'cause
okay.
one of my favorite hardcore bands from Australia, they're called Blackout. They're from Perth, and it's spelled like BLKOUT. And they had a song called Overpower.
Good luck, you.
And like the main line in it was the emptiness inside overpowering, and so like I basically took that, called it that, and yeah, those are the 3 reasons, man. So nerd reasons, mental health reasons, and then I wanted to reference it to a band. So and yeah, the rest is history. Played in that band for 7 years and eventually just went on hiatus because the original drummer we had was too good, and then trying to replace him was just impossible. And then eventually he came back, and then he left again, and I think that just kind of sucked the life out of it for a bunch of us, so we just called it a day. Yeah, but like I was saying to someone the other night, because I went to my 10-year high school reunion, and they were like, oh, you still doing music? And I'm like, oh, I feel like I got hit up the other day by my mates in 8 Count, and they were like, oh, will you do guest vocals on our new release? And I was like, yeah, of course I would. The good thing about that, man, is I can write my part, record it, and that's it. Like, it's out there, it's done. You know, whereas like with streaming, like I was saying to people the other day, I'm like, the good thing about streaming is I run my own schedule. I pick whatever games I want to play. I do it whatever time I want, and I do it however I want. Like, if oh, true. Wait, is it free for all? Oh, okay. Wait, I'm winning. I didn't even realize. That's hilarious. I've gone from playing shit the whole time. I always, whenever I'm like, all right, I'm gonna stop playing the last game, I just go from 0 to 100.
Nicki,
Seriously, the Nicki Minaj skin is so
Oh, you
easy to
killed
pick
me.
out. It's like find the needle in the haystack, but the needle in the
Yeah.
haystack is made out of rainbows. Yeah, like, the thing is, man, when you're in a band, it's like being fucking married to like 4 other people that you don't want to be married to. Like, you love them, but it's just like, there's always compromises. And like, don't get me wrong, man, like sharing that with a bunch of people and coming together to create something is like such a beautiful thing. But I'm at an age now, man, where I'm just like, I just want to do what I want to do, you know? Wait, come here, you dog. I gotcha. Dead in. Dead in. Ah, oh, damn it. Come on, come on. Come on, you dog. I know you're in there. What a bitch. They ran away. Oh, yeah. 1 shot, 1 kill. Get fucked, buddy. See ya. But yeah, that's what I like about the streaming, man. Like, I do it all on my own time. And it's kind of been nice because, like, I think the thing that I like about my community is, although I don't know a lot of these people, like, in real life, man, it's just refreshing sometimes just to be able to just chat with people that aren't in your circle. I mean, I don't know about you, but it's just... Yeah, and sometimes, like, I find it easier to, like, talk to people that I don't really know as well.
Oh, yeah,
and
no,
in
no,
saying
it-
that, man,
it
even
can
still,
change.
like, you know, for example, like, I know you in real
change
life,
the whole
man, and
aspect
like
of,
through
like, you
streaming,
get-
like, I've made a new
like, you
friend,
get
and
talking
I'll be
like-
honest with you,
you're
man,
talking
I don't
different
really
people,
branch out
it's
that
not
much
the
these
same,
days because I'm
it's-
kind of like,
It can be
I'm set,
it
like,
can
I'm
be
kind of
refreshing.
set. I know, like, when it sounds kind of messed up, man, but when I picture my funeral, I can see who would be there, you know, like, and I really found out who my real friends, like that stuff I was talking about before, you know, and how I was saying, like, I've kind of become a bit more of a private person since, that was when I realized who my real mates were. So, and especially like Facebreak, man, like, him and I, like, we've been friends for over 10 years and we used to hang out all the time, and then obviously, like, he was with so-and-so and they were very demanding. And so I didn't see him for the better part of almost 5 years, man. Like, I saw him, but not very often. So it's been really nice being able to, like, reconnect, and, like, he has been there since the very first stream, man, and he has been my biggest supporter. Oh, you bastard camping on the fucking ground. I'm coming second, so I'm doing alright. I reckon I might keep going for a little bit after you jump off. Well, I'm starting to do good, so seriously, these people who buy these skins, you may as well seriously put a fucking kick me sign on your back, because you just make it so easy for me.
Listen.
I do wish I bought the Attack on Titan skin,
I
though.
don't know, if you're having fun. Alright, there used to be a skin in the game. It was like a
It's hilarious.
straight up. It was just a gimp suit.
Oh
and
shit, I didn't
something
realize there was
happened
someone else
with
behind.
and it was Rose's suit. And one thing that happened with it was like it completely it died in the game to a point that it was just the head running around. The whole camo, the whole outfit just died.
Well, that kind of defeats the purpose, eh?
And in this game,
What an
they changed
idiot.
it all, and they put it.
Oh,
to the
that's
whole
you.
Point of, they made it so it was like, okay, we're changing it, so it now has neon
Oh, that's
lights
so
all over it,
funny.
So you can actually see the skin.
I was just like, what a fuckhead. Wait, I'm equal tied with him first. Oh, I looked at the
Doing
score.
so bad. Yeah.
See, this is
Yeah,
what
I
I'm talking
decided
about.
I'm running around with a battle rifle
Ninky
instead of.
Minaj. Oh, I've got a UAV. Where are you? Where are you, bastards? You're right here. Come on, bring it on.
Actually,
dog.
like, I was actually really good at battle rifles.
Yeah, get fucked. I killed the guy on top. Let's go. Cop that, Ninky
Nice.
Minaj.
Oh, you're on par with
Also,
Nicki
thanks to the
Minaj.
people lurking. I appreciate it, guys. I know that Dusk and I have kind of just been in our own little world this stream. Son of a bitch. I'm determined to win this, man. I'm head to head with this guy. Come on, where are you? There's someone coming. Come on, dog. Fuck. Just just got him right in the back of the neck with the butt of the gun. You piece of shit. Oh, it was Yuki. Oh, you got me good. No enemy UAV. Got him. Come on, you fuckers. I got this. Come on. Nicki Minaj, son of a bitch. Oh, dude, it's neck and neck, man. 27 each. Wait, just come here. Let me kill you. Nah, I want to earn it. Oh, 28. Oh, 29. Oh, sorry, Yuki. Headshot. Come on, one more kill. Where are ya? Yes! Let's go. Yeah, I won. What? Oh, finally, there we go. Yeah, I feel like I can't get off now. I feel like I'm playing too well. I might play a couple more games. Oh, I did not think I was going to win that.
Shit, you actually wait. And you want to know something?
Dude, I love it, man.
Positive
I literally,
KD.
like,
got a
to me,
positive
it's a
KD.
very balanced gun. I never
30,
have any
30
issues
to
with it.
22.
Like, and also, not to mention that, like I said, I hate the unlock system in this.
Oh
So
my
I basically
God,
just
your
use the same
crosshair.
2 or 3 guns the whole time.
You'll cross it.
Like if
God,
it was like you unlock attachments for the gun that you're using, which makes sense. But in this, they've made it you got to use this gun and get this gun to this level to get an attachment for that, and it's like, why? Are you gonna jump off, or are you gonna play one more? Yeah, let's go. You want to do just free for all, Yuki? Yeah, well, I can change the filter to just free for all. Why not?
Huh.
Oh, I'll leave gun game up actually. Gun game and
one
free
more.
for
I'll
all.
play one
That's
more.
it. 'Cause we haven't played a game of gun game yet. Thanks for playing with us, Yuki. Appreciate it. You'll definitely have to jump on mic sometime.
Yeah, I can do that.
And I know I've been a bit slack getting to your streams recently, but I will. I just feel like I haven't played Super Mario RPG. And you've been streaming it heaps, and I don't want any spoilers, so I'm gonna play it very soon though, because I gotta get it done before the 17th of November, which is honestly a really good day for it to come out. You know what's really good? Hey El Papa, thanks for tuning in. Good to see you. Please leave a like on the stream. You've caught the tail end. I'll probably play for like 1 or 2 more games, because I'm gonna start streaming Pokemon Channel in about 8 hours, and I need to sleep. What was I saying? Nah. Thought has left the chat. Do you remember what I was saying? No, you're fine. Oh, I can't. I was saying something. Oh yeah, Super Mario RPG. So, you know how I was saying, like, yeah, I'm really keen on it, and I love turn-based games. I want to play Earthbound as well. Earthbound's just turn-based RPGs on acid, basically. Bloody, the 17th of November, a lot of Pokemon games come out around that date every year. It always seems to fall on a Friday, or around that date. Seems to fall roughly on a Friday. Yeah, well, so, you know, I was saying I lost like my best mate 8 years ago. When I was in high school, same thing happened with one of my friends when I was 15. So I've had a fair few run-ins with the big S. And yeah, so she's been gone for 13 years this year, man. I still like talk to my mum and that. So, it's always good. I mean, look, now I'm like, it doesn't really, like, it's not that it doesn't bother me. It's just that I just reflect on the positive stuff. I feel like I've been able to move past. And I think also because, like, Kyle and I were so close, I feel like that is, and, like, I know it sounds horrible, man, but, like, that affected me a lot more. So I think a lot of my because I've had more time with the original one, I've had more time to kind of, you know, make my peace with it. But it's always nice when something comes out on that date, because it sounds dumb, man, but it feels like she's still sending me something good in the universe, you know? So love that shit. So yeah, I'm keen for that, man. And yeah, I'm pretty sure Modern Warfare 3 comes out the same day from what people are telling me. The 10th? Alright, that's good. I'd prefer it to be the week before, because I don't want to have to stream 2 games on the same day. Pokemon Gen 10 soon, or remake? We're going to get Black and White remakes, but can I be honest with you, Yuki? I don't want them. And do you know why I don't want them? Because those games are the best Pokemon games that have ever come out. They're not my favorite, but they're the best. And I already know that they're gonna, the only way they could do it good is if they do it in the same art. So many people hated the art style of BDSP. I love it, dude. I'm like, this is literally just the original games, but just 2D, 3D. Like, I'm all for it, man. Heaps of people hated the chibi art style. But you know what? Like, the chibi art style looks way better than the way that they do full 3D. That's my personal opinion anyway. I just feel like Pokemon died when it went 3D in a sense. Like, the intricacy of, like, the routes in Black and White 2 and stuff is just so much better. Fuck. I reckon because I won, we probably got bumped up to... You got lucky there, man. I literally just missed with the shotgun. Yeah, I don't know. 21 kills? What the hell? Is this person on crack? Wait, everyone just shoot the bloody airship or gunship, sorry.
Yeah.
Dude, this game's already over. I'm shooting the gunship just non-stop. Dude, that was the quickest game of free-for-all ever. That had to be a hacker.
Sweaty.
I'm gonna play another game. That doesn't count. That was not fun.
He died once. Hey, I came third. Or a very, very sweaty person.
I did not.
Because I was camping.
What did you use?
Spot, but because they got... Yeah. One more. I killed you once. Did you see what weapon I was using? I got the... I was using the M4. But
man, I got no idea what's going on. Yeah, we got messed up there, Al Papa. That was not good. How's your day, by the way? How you doing, man?
I think I remember
doing good.
I've got.
Appreciate you tuning in. I don't know what time it is to you, but yeah, I'm doing a stream tomorrow at 8 AM, which will be like 5:30, 6 o'clock for a lot of places in America, because I wanted to do a stream that catered to you guys. So I'm gonna get up, do a nice and early stream. I might even get up a little bit earlier and do it, and then just have a nap later, because yeah, I'll probably pour at least 3 or 4 hours into Pokemon Channel tomorrow, because I'm gonna be on a full nostalgia trip. I haven't played that game in like over 10 years. I would say closer to 15. The only annoying part is gonna be turning the Wii on and off to change the date constantly. What'd you say? Ninky Minjaj. I thought you meant someone jumped in the Discord. Also, I reported him because he was probably hacking. Either that or he was just the sweatiest mother flipper ever.
Hey, your mate's deal. There you go, we're playing Doe. Your mate's there.
It's 8 AM for you, Al Papa. Alright, that's good to know. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, damn. Yeah, I'm like, could go for it. I mean, my tag is literally just Parkway
Probably
Drive.
was.
Because when I made my tag back in,
There's some very sweaty
or like
people
my
doing this.
PlayStation ID, I was listening to Boneyards by Parkway Drive. I was like 15.
KFC.
My brother bought me
so I must
2
tax
Parkway
KFC
Drive
one.
CDs with his own money, and he was like 7 at the time, bro. Or like 8. He saved up just so he could buy me a Christmas present. I'll never forget that, man. I love him so much. Do you have any siblings? Okay.
Yeah. That's cute. I have an older sister. We don't.
Yeah.
We do talk, but
You got lucky
it's
there.
in between. It's in between. I've just had a lot of.
Yeah, no,
back and
that's fair,
forth.
man.
had
I
back
mean,
and
look,
forth
me and
issues
my
with her,
brothers,
with a lot of
I did.
just a lot of stuff and how she is. with
Fucking
things.
hell.
But we still talk. Like I'm never not gonna talk. But
Yeah, I mean, look, I personally just think it makes you stand out.
But yeah,
Yeah,
it's
like a
just
sore thumb. That's why I
very
don't. I
entitled-
mean, and
very
also I
entitled,
haven't
very
done.
entitled.
Like I said, I literally just use the same shit all the
Oh,
time. So
did you see my gun?
where are you? Where did you? What the hell? Where did this person go? See ya.
I've got a few guns in this gold. That was because I played a lot. Yeah.
How much playtime do you have on this?
Yeah. I think
Okay.
it was like
I've
a
got
couple
about
of
4
weapons
days,
off
I think.
getting gold to getting.
Also, El Papa, yeah, I'm gonna start doing a few more
the-
streams that are catered to the American audience.
Next
I know that I
month is
usually
the
go live at a
platinum
time that's really bad for you,
I know
so
people that got the green,
I appreciate you starting your day with me, man. Thank you so much. I hope that whatever you're doing today brings you happiness. You deserve it. And I know I tell you guys this all the time, but I love having people from Frosty's community here, man. It's like, it's a really good feeling for me because Frosty has the best community on YouTube. I will die on that hill. He is, like, Nick is the first streamer I got into, Beacon and Nick, and he's like my all-time fave, but like, I enjoy being in Frosty's streams more than anyone's, like, hands down. Have you, Dusk, have you checked out much of Frosty? You need to, man. He is the best. He's basically just a PG version of me. Like, some of the shit that man says, oh my god, he pulls my heartstrings. And dude, like, literally, like, I can't remember what stream it was. He started crying because he was just so happy about the game.
I have to.
I think the most wholesome streamer moment I've ever seen. I'll send it to you after, man. This guy I watch, That Bald Gamer. When we were watching the Nintendo Direct and they announced the Super Mario RPG remake, I have never seen anyone like break down in happiness. He was like literally like gasping for air, man, and you could tell it was not put on. I've never seen him cry before, and he was just an absolute mess, but like in the best way possible, man. I watched that reaction, no shit, like 10 times because it just made me feel good. And yeah, Frosty's like that, man. Like when he beat Twilight Princess, he was like fully in tears, and I'm like, I love Twilight Princess, man. I cried when I finished it the first time too, and dude, it's a great game. Everyone's like, oh, I don't like the wolf aspect. I'm like, dude, I don't care what yeah, literally Twilight Princess is in 2000 or 2001 when they did E3, they did a tech demo, and we got Wind Waker after it. Yeah, I'm getting really bad lag too. Jesus. Yeah, they did a tech demo and they showed like a fully 3D Zelda game. I cannot shoot. Yes, headshot, gotcha. And yeah, it's fine now. And then we got Wind Waker instead. Twilight Princess is basically just Ocarina of Time on steroids. That's what I basically think. Ocarina of Time's my favorite. I haven't played Majora's yet, and I'm gonna stream. That's in the next 10 games on the channel. Yeah, it just
I think it's gone back
gives
to
me
normal.
serious anxiety, like the whole time aspect. Like, I don't want to be timed on a dungeon. But the thing is, man, look, the first time I play a Zelda game anyway, I always use a guide. So I'll be fine.
Yep.
I've actually got a guide for Spirit Tracks, and
Play
it's
it,
still
you'll
in the
love it.
plastic. And I was like,
You're
when I
gonna
play
love
it,
it.
I'm going to use it. And I thought, nah, fuck that. I'm just going to leave it in the plastic, and I'll just use an online guide. Gotcha.
Copy that. Order strike inbound. UAV
Yeah.
on
Oh, you won. Nice, man.
failed. Return to base.
You got Ninky Minaj. Oh, they literally just walked into that. They were like, I'm going to get Ninky Minaj. And you're like, no, I'm
Yay.
going to get you.
Yeah, I got a
2.14.
VTOL at one point.
I wasn't aiming for you
was there,
guys. I
like, I'm
tried
like,
taking
bang,
the plan
bang,
down.
bang.
Nah, that's cool. You
Oh, this
no
last kill.
stress.
I think I got 2 people. I killed them.
That's pretty good. Yeah, actually, we started a game before and I got 6. That free for all, I got 6 kills in a row. I didn't even realize.
shit, I had
Because
a
remember, I was like,
2KD.
oh, I'm winning. I literally was just got a
Yeah,
bloodthirsty.
you had a 1.
Are you going to jump off?
Life,
Yeah.
life streak. I got 7 kills at one point without dying. Ugh.
Yeah, feel free to, stay in the chat, man. No stress at all. I'm going to keep playing for a bit. I'm having a good time.
Noise.
I'm actually curious how many people
gonna
have
jump
watched this
off.
stream. Because normally when I do COD,
I'm
man,
gonna-
like I'd be lucky
gonna
to
have
stream to like
smoke
3
and then
people
say
at
bye,
once,
and then
but the
I'll
channel's definitely
organise
grown a
myself
fair
a
bit
bit.
since the last time I played this. So, let me have a squiz. Yeah.
But yeah, Facebreaker's mentioned it. He's mentioned it to me. Like me and him were meant to play COD
Yeah.
Zombies, but we haven't yet. Well, so I rephrase that. We have played it together, but we haven't played it.
Okay.
Like I haven't,
Well, the only-
I haven't played, or like me being on PC.
Yeah,
playing
the
his
only
game
the
and
only
me
zombies I've
running
ever
around,
really
killing
played is
everything,
Black
keeping
Ops and
him
Black
alive.
Ops 2, man. Oh, I played a little bit of World at War.
Because
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna teach
51
him.
views.
I'm
That's
gonna
not,
teach him how to
considering that
teach
this
him
is
how to play
like
zombies.
not really a popular
then he can
like
get- he can
streaming
slowly
game, I'll take
improve.
that.
I teach him how to. I'm gonna teach him how to train zombies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, fully.
Yeah. Call of Duty is, but Warzone. It's the Warzone aspect is more popular. But the people that like watching popularity of Warzone are like watching people that are getting like 30 plus kills a game because they're like, oh, it's sick watching someone get so many kills. And that's what people, I feel like people like when you're playing first person shooters. And that's why I'm like, if I ever streamed, if I ever got into doing streaming and all that sort of stuff, I was interested when I was younger, but I just never.
Yeah, fully. Also,
was
have
having
you?
more
I was
fun
just
just
gonna say
playing
quickly,
games and
just sorry to interrupt. Have you?
Not having to like.
Have you
go,
seen?
I play if I play a
Have
game.
you
I
played
play this
the
game.
the
'cause
map
people are enjoying it.
where it's like?
I was like trying
in
to
the
pick
dark?
and choose to play games that would try get people to watch instead of like going. No, I'd rather play games that I like.
Okay. Yeah. I've got it going right now. I've just changed the music to Zelda music. So there's this guy on
Yes. No, I haven't.
YouTube. He's
see
called the Accordion Guy,
I know there is.
and he's done like a rendition of Why am I aiming on the side? Also, where the hell's my sight? Oh, okay. Can you not have a sight at night time? What the fuck? I don't. Yeah, nah. So what? It's just. I'm not using the same gun that I'd normally use though. So do you have to have a full I swear to God, previously though, I've been able to use my normal gun. Maybe they changed it when they updated it.
Nighttime.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah. No, you got laser.
That's so cooked. Nah, it's not third person, but I think we've all got the same loadout because I can't see shit. Because it won't let me change class.
Maybe, I'm not too sure. Because it's
Whack. Yeah, I don't know
if you're
how I
playing
feel
third
about
person,
this.
use one.
Yeah, Yuki's like, I can't see much.
Yeah.
See ya. Got a headshot. Oh no, we're playing gun game. That's why. I didn't even think about it. Duh. Yeah. And you know what's cooked? Like, if you, I don't know if you're watching the stream, but you tilt the
You
gun.
can only try.
It's so whack.
Oh, this is gonna be like
Right,
hard.
now that I know what's actually going on, dude, I literally just got killed and I did a flip. Do a flip.
Oh, you're playing nighttime gun game. Oh no. Yeah. At least you don't have the ADS now.
Okay, I wonder
you did
if.
do a front flip.
Hang on.
And I watched your stream.
Oh, do you know why? I'm gonna say I've got a massive latency on the mic.
You're
That's
a little
why.
behind.
Because it's
sorry,
set to
there's a delay
1750
between
for
you speaking and then you say
for
you said you flip. I'm
So
like,
I've
oh,
been
I just saw you
behind
flip.
all night.
It's like a few seconds,
I'm an idiot.
which isn't too bad. Oh, wow.
So yeah, because you got to change. It depends on the console,
like how you
man.
don't
So
make a
like
comment
on the PS4 and
oh.
any other console, it's always 450. With the Wii, for whatever reason, it's 1750. So it's quite a big difference. So like I was playing Pokemon Pinball the other week on the Wii U, and I had it set on 1750. So like it would have been so out of time, and tonight it would have been out of time too. So whoopsie daisy. And you know what's cooked as well? The desktop audio doesn't have latency. So I'm wondering if like when I've been saying stuff on stream to you, if I've been replying like very delayed. Yeah.
No, you haven't. Okay.
Okay, gotcha.
With me, you haven't because we've been.
Yeah, I need
with
to remember
me,
that
when
because
I've
I
been
was in
Discord,
such a
we're
rush
talking
to get this set up. I
is
didn't even think about it.
instant
Sorry,
because
guys.
We're in the same channel and the same aspect of it. But with the stream, if I would have put sound on with the stream, I'd hear myself talking and saying what I'm saying now. So hello, future self. Yeah, but
Mission compromised. We've been defeated.
the thing is that it won't affect them either because when we speak, it will then be delayed like up to 5 seconds. So as I said before, when you were talking about like you died and you're like, oh, I did a flip.
But you
I didn't see
said
the
that
flip. I
I
didn't see
said
that
I
until,
did a
like,
flip
not
and
even
then you
5
saw it
seconds
5
after.
seconds
So
later,
it's
right?
not- There's no difference between with like you talking.
Oh,
about,
you mean as in
like,
you
what
heard
we're
me
talking
say it
about,
over
so then
Discord?
with
Okay.
you playing the game,
Yeah.
like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
everything's-
But I reckon there still would have been a
everything's synced
delay in
up
the
for
actual
that aspect,
stream. I'm
which
gonna have a
is
look at it
that
after, but anyway.
overall delay in your stream.
I'm a dumbass. Yeah, the normal latency for a console is about 450. I don't know what it is. I think it might be a little bit different with the PS4, but I usually have it set
so
at 4. Even when I was playing the Resi 4
with
remake,
me
like I had it
talking
set to
to
450,
you,
and
I hear
everything
everything.
seemed to be pretty synced up. But
Yes.
yeah, it's for some reason, for whatever reason, the Wii, I always have to set it like further.
Yeah.
So it is modded. It's a chipped Wii, so it plays burnt games. I literally have like fucking like 3 like massive boxes of just Wii, like copied Wii games.
Is your Wii normal, or is it or have you got it modified?
Mm.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I know, and it's
Yeah, I've got.
yeah.
I think I got
It's
maybe
also a
one
lot
or two.
fatter too. It's a big boy
maybe
that
probably not as many games as you
that
probably
box
have.
that powers
but,
it.
I've also got a chip Wii, but the thing is I don't have the power unit for it, and the power unit the Wii U has is opposite. It's exactly
mean the Wii
same,
U?
It's just on the opposite side.
I was gonna say because the Wii sell like friggin' hotcakes.
That console, the yeah, the Wii U is probably the one console Nintendo didn't do.
True.
Well, they didn't do well with it at all. But the best part about it was the fact the Wii U, yeah, the Wii U was the Wii. Yeah, the Switch took like a few years.
Oh yeah, dude,
outsold it
110%.
After a few years of it being out.
Yeah,
The
it
Switch
was,
is
man.
their
They
most
marketed it
sold
horribly.
nowadays. Except for the except for the whole aspect of going. If you talk about if you add the DS and the 3DS together, those sold like the most amount of copies of anything. But yeah, no, the Wii U was kind of a dud console, but I
HD.
still use mine due to the fact that I don't have the power the power cable for the the power cable for my Wii, and I only use the Wii U because I've got I'll play it because I've got Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and then also HD. And then if I because I've got a copy of an actual copy. I got a physical copy of The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, which I walked into the local EB games.
Yeah, 110%. And yes, Yuki, it is not nighttime, but yeah, I think it's because a lot of it was set in.
I'm like, I don't need this.
Because it was set in the sky, like a lot of it, like it's definitely a bit different. I mean, look, I haven't played the whole game.
It's the one Zelda game.
I have. It's funny as man. So I have the special edition Joy-Cons. Don't have the game. And then I have a second pair of special edition Joy-Cons that are just in the box and I'll never open them. So I've got the Skyward Sword, like Joy-Cons. Some of them I use, or a pair of them I use, and then there's just a pair of them just collecting dust. And I've said to myself, I'll either hold on to them forever or I'll wait and see if they jack up in price like substantially. Like they'd have to be, I'd be talking like 4 figures. Kind of thing, which I don't think will ever happen. But the reason I also bought them was because I bought my Switch. I bought my Switch the day that Let's Go came out, so I got the special edition like Let's Go console, and I'm spewing now because the new Switches have longer battery life, like almost. I think it's over twice as long.
Probably not.
So mine lasts for a while, but like. When the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet OLED came out, I actually considered buying it because I was like, this console's gonna last a lot longer. But then I'm pretty sure you have to transfer all your data from one Switch to another. So and that's the thing, man, like, I don't know if I'd want to give up the one that I have.
Yes. You can't have two. You can't have two switches working with the same data. No. I can.
Okay. And so do you use the OLED now?
So I've got two switches. I've got the day one switch that came out with Breath of the Wild, which I got on release. And then I got the Tears of the Kingdom OLED Switch. Absolutely love it. As a console, I use.
They're tiny.
I use the OLED. I moved everything over to the OLED because it's just I had more space. So instead
That's
of me
big
going
for the
out to
Switch,
buy
but I'm gonna
another,
buy it on PS5 to be honest.
I was thinking
I still
about
haven't
going
played
and
it, man.
buying
It's one of the
like
only
another
Dragon Ball
SD
games I
card to
haven't
use for it,
played.
but I'm like, nah, I got 264 gig. The games aren't that large on the Switch. They're tiny, except for Dragon Ball Z. Except for Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, that game's like fucking.
Oh,
that
with
game's
DLC
20
and
gig.
shit. I just got smashed then.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if it was anymore, but at the time I bought it, was was on sale for like 65. It was like 66% off, or something like that. It was like.
Well,
it was,
I mean, look at
with
Xenoverse 2,
everything
man.
except for the new DLC, because they brought out a.
Same shit. So yeah,
They brought
110%.
out
I mean,
they brought out another DLC.
yeah,
with it.
110%, man.
And
Like I feel like
Honestly, that game, if they.
I feel like for
if they really
me,
wanted to, they can continue bringing out DLC.
my
and they
favorite
can do
Dragon
the
Ball
whole-
game is
they can do the
Budokai
whole Dragon
3.
Ball Super
I'm not gonna
after that,
lie,
if they wanted
no
to, 'cause
one
they've
can beat
already
me in that
got
game.
part of it in there.
The only person who ever comes close and will beat me like on once in a friggin' century is my brother. And I've got the HD version on the PS3. And sorry, I'm just changing the game modes. Yeah, like I've completed that game. I think it's impossible to get 100. Yeah, I thought I'd stop free for all. Nah. I thought maybe we'll go back to team deathmatch because then it's not all just dependent on me. But yeah, like Budokai 3
Straight to
HD on the PS3,
I thought
you
you were just gonna
can't get
put straight for
100% on it.
free-for-all and that's
It's
it.
physically impossible. So I've maxed
I
out.
thought we were just gonna put it on free.
For whatever
for all and
reason, you
go
just
into
can't. I can't remember what it is. But yeah, I've basically maxed that out. So once it, yeah. So for some reason in the PS3 version, there's something that you can't get that you can get. I think that if you put the Budokai 2, like if you have a Budokai 2 save file on your memory card and you play 3, there's particular things that you
Like,
can
you can't
unlock,
get 100% on the game. What?
and I think that you can't unlock them any other way. So I think that's what, like I've unlocked every single move. I've unlocked, dude, so that game has very hard mode, then it has Z mode, then it has double Z mode, and it has triple Z mode. I can beat it on triple Z. So triple Z is very, 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 very hard mode. So I can beat the whole story mode. Like I can't beat the fights like first up straight away. Sometimes they take me a while.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm not really good at a lot of. I'm decent at fighting games. That though, oh, it's something else to me, man.
Team deathmatch. All stragglers, your task is to destroy all threats.
Well, Budokai was my first Dragon Ball game, man, the original, and then 2 was great. I
different
feel
for you,
like
'cause
that's
you-
when it really, like
you've
the
also
first
got a
one,
fascination
all the
with Dragon-
fighters
like a
basically
massive
they're all
fascination
the
with
same.
Dragon Ball
They just have different
universe
reskins and
in
different
itself, and it's a
ultimate
game
attacks,
that's
and then
made you
like
really,
special
really
attacks and that.
interesting,
But
and
for
you
me,
also
like
clicked
I don't
with
know,
whatever
man,
it was within
Dragon
the game,
Ball,
and it's made
like it
made
goes
it easier
Pokemon
for
for
you
me,
to
and then Dragon Ball in the sense of like I could pretty much tell you anything and everything about the Dragon Ball franchise, man. I'm up to date with it. I've watched every special, every OVA, every movie. I own all of Z on VHS. I own Z like Kai. I own the orange brick version of it, and then I also own like the original like Ocean dub. I own everything of it, man. I own about 4 different copies of that, like that version alone. Then I've got Dragon Ball. Then I've got GT on VHS, and then I've got 2 DVD copies of it. I own 3 versions of all the movies. Yeah, dude, I have 90 VHSs just sitting there of Dragon Ball, and that's not I've got the first 8 movies, and then the Bardock and Trunks special on VHS as well. So next time I watch Dragon Ball Z, I'm gonna go through and watch it on VHS. The only shit thing is, here, you can't get the first,
VHS.
the first 52 episodes. They were never redubbed on VHS. So what happened was, okay, so when they re-released Dragon Ball Z a while ago through the orange bricks, and mind you, they forced widescreen with that, and that fucking pisses me off to no end. That's a whole other conversation. Because for me, I like to play games and watch stuff in its original format. And then even like when they have released it in 4:3, like they re-released it a few years ago, it's dog shit. Like they put like this like CRT grain over the top of it to give it that old look, and it looks fucking awful. Anyway, whole other conversation. But with the orange bricks, if you go back, man, and you, so the first 60 something episodes of that, if you watch them, the voice acting in them is better than like wherever Funimation took over originally back in the day during the Planet Namek saga. And that's because until the orange bricks came out in 2007, man, the first like 65 episodes, which was cut down to 52 because the Ocean dub was like done for kids, Funimation had not dubbed that part yet. So basically up until 2007, man, if you wanted to watch Dragon Ball Z dubbed, you had to watch the first like 50 or 65 episodes cut down to 52 as the Ocean dub, and then you could watch the Funimation version. So the first part of Dragon Ball Z, man, yeah, with the same, are you saying you did or you didn't know that? Yeah, how fucking crazy is that, man? So the Saiyan saga, man, is the best part of the dub, because like not only is it an amazing like part of the series, and I feel like it was where everything really expanded. We found out that like Goku's this alien and shit, but the voice acting of Chris Sabat and Sean Schemmel in that arc, not only is like, to me, is, I mean, look, the Frieza arc is the most, like, it's the most revered saga of Dragon Ball Z, I believe. You know, a lot of people, because, you know, that was when Super Saiyan was introduced and they went to another planet and all this kind of shit, and it really expanded the universe. But the voice acting, man, of that Saiyan saga arc is by far the strongest. So when you get to episode like 65 or 63 or some shit in like the dub now, you can hear the voice acting quality drop because the recordings are older. And not only that, Sean and Chris just weren't, obviously over time you hone your craft, right? So like when I get to that point, every time I notice it, and I'm like, holy fuck, like they don't sound as good. So it's pretty crazy. And then obviously they redid the dub for Kai, but I've never watched the Kai dub because they change a lot of the, they do get a lot of the original voice actors back. But yeah, so like when I rewatched Z last time, I actually watched it in Japanese, man, because I wanted to watch the Kai version. Because I wanted to just watch a shorter version of it and go through it. And
it's a lot shorter. Yeah.
No, they did. They eventually went through. Yeah, man, I actually own two versions of Kai. So I own the original release, and then I own the re-release that they did on Blu-ray with the, it's called Dragon Ball Kai, the final chapters.
Yeah, the Kai version Kai version
and if you actually watch Kai, man, there are actually parts, like there's newly animated scenes in it at parts, and some of the energy blasts and shit have actually been reanimated. So it was an interesting watch. They're like, even like, if you watch the original version, the first time that you see Vegeta and Nappa ever, Vegeta has brown hair. And then if you watch the Kai version, it's been recolored. So it's definitely interesting. Yeah. Yeah. And when they're sitting around the campfire and they've killed those insect dudes and they're like literally eating them.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
But yeah. Like honestly, man.
Yeah, he
Dragon
had like
Ball,
brown,
the only
ready,
quarrel
like
I have with it now
like
is...
hair
Sorry,
with
man, I know
reddish-
you're probably
like
going to go to bed.
reddish tinge from memory.
Just like... By the way, stream, I'll probably play like another couple of games because I'm playing like absolute dog shit now. But yeah, basically, man, like...
Yeah.
Like the super... Are you up to date with the super manga at all? Okay, cool. I haven't read the most recent chapter because it's just movie rehash bullshit, so I really don't care.
Yeah, that's all good.
But like the movie pissed me off a little bit because I'm just like, when I saw that Sal was gonna be in it, I was just like, really? Like, really?
I am,
Like,
yes.
we've already rehashed Frieza 3 times, now going to a 4th because, so we had Mecha Frieza, then we had Frieza come back in GT as well, kind of, like when they ended up in Hell. Frieza also comes back in movie 13. He also comes back in Plan to Eradicate the Saiyans. Technically, it's not him. I don't know. Have you ever seen that one? It was like a Japanese only. Okay, I'll send you a link, man, on YouTube. So they released a game on the Super Nintendo called Plan to Eradicate the... At least people stopped targeting me, so got them back. No, I'm glad, Yuki. So basically, they released... It's cooked as, man. They did a game on the Famicom, the Super Nintendo. And what they did was they released 2 VHSs with it
I have not.
that are meant to be like visual, like not like guides, which is cooked, but it's basically just an OVA, and it's about the Tuffles, and they create Jack or whatever, however you fucking say it, and basically he's just designed to kill the Saiyans. Shock. And so. Do you know the game Raging Blast 2? They released that on the PS3 in like 2009, I think. Okay, well, Raging Blast and Raging Blast 2 were the first games to ever feature Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta and Broly in the West. So it was like a big deal. What they did with Raging Blast 2 is they actually went back and reanimated Plan to Eradicate the Saiyans into a half-an-hour special. So
From memory, no.
that was basically in 2009 they did that, and then in 2008 we got Yo Son Goku and Friends Return, which is that actually has Vegeta's brother in it, man. His name is Tarbell. He looks a lot like Gohan. Yeah, so Tarbell was in Raging Blast 2 as well, but that and the Plan to Eradicate the Saiyans that we got, they were the first Dragon Ball animations we'd gotten, like Dragon Ball, since GT ended. So it was like 10-year gap. But honestly, man, you can find Plan... Nah, it's not. Honestly, man, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I agree. Look, personally, I think parts of GT are better than Super. That's a...
Even though GT was...
I like the fact that...
GT's not even canon.
Yeah, it was an interesting way of doing it. It was a bit shorter instead of being... But the thing is, man, the original Dragon Ball Z anime, it's like One Piece, bro. They realized it's a money pit, so they just fucking dragged out every single second that they could. And because the thing is, Dragon Ball Z only has about 40 fillers in it. So, like, you watch the Kai version, it's 167 episodes, and you don't miss anything from the manga. But, yeah, like, I'll send you a link to the original, and then I'll send you a link to the reanimated version, but they actually included that on the disc for Raging Blast 2. It was the only way you could physically own it. Yeah. Didn't Battle of the Gods come out 10 years ago? Yeah, I think it was about 2013. It was around then. Yeah, Fowler just asked that. So yeah, that was like a couple of years after the Plan to Eradicate the Saiyans, like, reanimation. But the reason that they redid it, man, is because you know how I said, like, it was meant to be like a visual, like, guide or whatever. That's what they called it. It's got parts where it explains like what you should be doing in the game and shit. Yeah. So they were like, let's just remove all that and reanimate it. But anyway, I've gotten off topic. My point is that Dragon Ball's in this state where, like, Toriyama doesn't give a fuck, man. He does not care about the franchise anymore. And that's what makes me really pissed off about it, because I'm like, we get one chapter a month, right? Right now we're going back over the Dragon Ball superhero movie. I don't understand why they're doing that when with the Broly movie, do you know, like, you've read the manga, man, it's literally a double-page spread, and it's like, if you want to know what happens after the Tournament of Power, go watch the movie. Dude, are you fucking joking? Like, so you're telling me the Broly, the best animated Dragon Ball thing we have ever had, and honestly, I would say it is one of the strongest films. Like, and the fact that I can say that because it's not nostalgic for me because it didn't come out however many years ago, like that gives me confidence in the fact that it truly is a great movie. Like they like, I can't believe that they gave that treatment to it in the manga, and now they're rehashing Superhero. And Superhero, man, I like it. It's good. It's nice to see a movie where there's no fucking Goku and Vegeta, and Gohan, you know, gets some limelight, Piccolo gets some limelight, you know, and they're back on a level where they're actually, you know, good. But Cell... Exactly, but Cell Max is just garbage. I like them.
Useful.
But
You're gonna be useful for the next arc. Bring it back.
But even still, I'm also like, how many times can you bring back the Red Ribbon Army? You've already done that.
Superhero
you know?
androids that
And
Hito made, whatever his name is, what he made, they were cool. I actually
it took
really
up half
liked
the
them.
series,
I thought
man.
they were interesting. It was interesting to have them in it. Yeah. You've had the Red Ribbon Army. He's got three. There's like 3 sagas of Red Ribbon. Like, I understand with Dragon Ball, it was a major. It was like a major saga for it. Yeah. For Dragon Ball, which made sense. Which did make sense because it was all based. on Earth,
I think a lot of us watched Z
kicking
first,
the shit
and
out
then
of all.
got Dragon Ball after. And look, personally,
Which was,
man,
like, I really
I
enjoyed
fucking
that.
love
The
Dragon Ball
androids
because
being
I'm
brought
like,
back, but then
it's
only realized
it's great,
realized that
and like I understand
when
it's
became
hard to
older because
backpedal
I
from
never
like, you know,
watched-
all these
I never
friggin'
knew
massive
Dragon Ball existed
like Ki
until
Blast and Spirit
learnt
Bomb
about it
and
many,
you know,
many years
fucking
later.
Final Flash and whatever. But the
When I had
thing is,
internet
man,
stuff.
I like it because it's just purely just a martial arts series with, you know, a couple. I feel like the first
it's
time
amazing.
we got a taste of Dragon Ball Z was the fight between Goku and Piccolo at the World Martial Arts Tournament. After King Piccolo dies and he spits out the egg, and it's literally like Piccolo Jr., which is the Piccolo that we know now. I've never watched it in Japanese. Next time I watch it, I'm gonna do that. But you know what? You know what I really like about the Dragon Ball? As in the original Dragon Ball, or you just mean the whole thing? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I will say the script is a lot better.
I watched Dragon Ball.
Like, it's way better. Goku's character,
I never
like the
watched
fight
I've
between
never seen the
Frieza and
English version of
Goku
Dragon Ball. I've
in
seen bits and
Japanese
pieces on YouTube.
is so
Yes.
good. Like, they it's
Just-
even like
not the
okay,
whole
so
thing.
like
I
I'm a
don't
massive
think I've
Transformers
seen
fan,
bits and
right?
pieces
And
of Dragon
after
Ball Z
the original
in,
G1 ended,
Japanese,
Japan was like,
but
well,
the overall
we froth Transformers because it's mecha shit. So what they literally did, man, was they went and they added. So they did a series called Headmasters, and it's set like it's a direct continuation of G1, and so many people have never heard of it, man, and it never got dubbed until like Generation 1. So like 1984 to 1987, the first 96 episodes of Transformers, and then they did what happened was all these people were pissed off because Optimus Prime died, and then you had Ultra Magnus take over, and then you had Rodimus Prime. And the 3rd season of Transformers is where all the lore comes into it, and you find out that basically like the Transformers were actually like created by what are they called, the Quintessons or Quintessons or whatever, this mechanical race of aliens. And basically what happened was, because there was all this outrage, they ended up actually doing a final part where it's like a 5-part, and they counted that as season 4, and Optimus comes back to life. Well, what Headmasters does is it actually fully ignores that part and keeps going like Optimus is dead, and it's got Rodimus in it, and it keeps going from there. and that series actually ends the first generation of Transformers. The dub for that is fucking atrocious. Like, it got done by some UK dubbing company years later when they released it on DVD. Dude, literally in the Japanese version, they like tell each other to go to hell and like all sorts of shit. Like, it's crazy, the dialogue in comparison to like what it would be if it was marketed as a Western series. And that's the only quarrel that I have. Like, I love the Neon Genesis dub, I love the Trigun dub, I love the Cowboy Bebop dub. But the problem is, especially Cowboy Bebop, man, that anime was made for Westerners. So they could make that, like, the script, there's just not as much respect. Like, okay, I've watched Attack on Titan recently, right? And I'm a snob. I'll always watch shit in Japanese. My mate was like, I'm a Japanese, like, I always am a sub purist, but I'm telling you, you need to watch this in English. And I fought him on it for ages, and I said, all right, whatever, we'll watch it in English. Honestly, man, it's one of the best dubs I've ever seen. It's fantastic. And I've looked at comparisons, and the way that they actually explain things in the English version, it actually is a lot better. And I've never said that about a series. But Dragon Ball Z, Japanese, I know that a lot of people like, fuck Goku's voice. And look, man, it's awful. I totally agree. But it's just so much better. Like, Kai, they went back and did it. But the problem is that it's not all the original voice cast. So, I mean, it really depends. But either way, my point to you is that, yeah, if, next time you watch Z, definitely rewatch it in Japanese. I would highly recommend it. The dub will always be where my heart lies, but you should experience it at least once.
Yeah.
No. So the guy who... No, I don't think so. The guy who voices Kid Goku, I don't think that that's the same voice actor. And if it is, it's a pretty decent job, like, like a changing his voice that much. Yuki says, I like original voice cast better than the new one since Dragon Ball. Yeah, see, like, I haven't watched Dragon Ball Super in English because I watched it as it aired. So I own Dragon Ball Super on Blu-ray. And I've only watched Super once. I haven't gone back and watched it again because I don't really think that it's that groundbreaking. Though I will say the Future Trunks saga was sick. I like that with Goku Black. Yeah, like, I thought it was great. But like, the problem is that because Z was so dragged out, man, and it's not really like that in the manga. But because they dragged it out so much, Super just feels like an afterthought. And like, all I'll say now is, and then I'll shut up because I've been talking for like 20 minutes straight. This is why you don't get me started on Dragon Ball or Pokemon, man. You've learnt your lesson tonight. But like, the arc that's just gone, the Granola arc, I assume you said you're up to date, right? You know what really pissed me off about that arc? First, what I'm about to say makes absolutely no sense. And secondly, it just feels like, okay, so you know how like there's the flashback with Bardock, right? And it's him fighting Gas, and that Namekian that's on the planet, I can't remember his fucking name, but he lived there. And during the fight, he uses that to, he uses the 2 Dragon Balls, and he's like, Bardock, make a wish, come on, man, like, fucking whatever you want, it's yours. And he's like, oh, I don't know, I don't wish for anything, but I guess if I have to make a wish, it's for my sons to both like be successful and prosper. Now,
the 2 Dragon Balls.
I guess that makes sense as to why Raditz was one of the very few that survived the extermination and destruction of Planet Vegeta. But in saying that, he died. They both died at the same time. So the wish doesn't make sense, but ignoring all that aside, to me, adding that in so far into the franchise's history, it just cheapens every single thing that Goku has achieved up until now. Because is it like, did he achieve that because he's I'm just gonna say it, because he's a sick cunt, or did he achieve it because his dad made a wish for him? You know, and that is something that has bothered me so much. Like, I have thought about it heaps, man, and I've read heaps of Reddit posts about it. And there's a lot of people, I think, that feel the same. But it's
Yep.
cool. Like, I was really happy to see a bit more backstory with Bardock, and it's nice to see that he actually gave a shit about his sons before the point where he died. Or, like, you know, just before the invasion or whatever. But I just don't like that, man. It really annoyed me. And it's like, it's like with Toriyama now, because he's done Cell, now he's done like he's done, you know, Majin Buu's still in the series, which I get that, you know, and I respect that because Majin Buu stuck around from the end of the series, so he was always going to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look, I personally didn't mind the Moro arc. You go.
Target sighted.
Oh, absolutely. I reckon that with the
Yeah,
Moro arc,
yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
with a lot of lords
And it's just
Majin
like,
Buu and then bringing
like,
that in.
fuck,
I
man,
thought
just
that
have an
was- I thought
original
that was
idea.
funny.
Like, I think you were there the other day when I was talking about this in
I
stream,
was.
and this is completely just a general statement, not even related to Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
I don't give
I
a
don't
fuck
remember-
who you
I
are.
haven't read the
Your
whole Moro
original
arc, I just
idea
know that
on an
Uke
old
gets involved in
something
it
that
too,
like
that's
already an IP that already exists.
all I
Your
know
new
with it.
take on it, no one gives a fuck. Like, people need to stop rehashing shit and come up with some original ideas. The problem is with Dragon Ball is it's 40 years old next year and everything's already been done. Like, there's not really much else that they can do. We've literally gone to other universes. We've met the god of everything. Where else can you take the series? There is nowhere else to take it. It is just dragging. And you know what the worst part is? I am a piece of shit because I will just keep indulging. And they know that. Like, and that... Mhm.
Oh, so will I. So will I. I absolutely love the series. I just
Just
enjoy
because it brings something
it's
different
it's
to
just
the
one of the,
table.
it's just one of the shows. that, like, I
Fola's
just
saying
enjoy
there's
being
literally so
able to
much he could
rehash
do
with it
though.
and just, like,
I
watch
agree
it
with
again
you,
or
Fola. Like,
look at
when
this,
I
look at
say
that,
that
like,
there's nothing else
but
they can do,
with a
it's
lot
not
of
that they
stuff with,
actually
a
can't
lot of
do
stuff
other
with
stuff.
Dragon
I'm
Ball Z,
sure that there
I
is
watch
new places
Team
they can
All Stars.
take it,
I prefer to watch
but they
Team All
won't,
Stars
man.
abridged with
Because
it than to
Toriyama
actually
is
watch
one of the worst manga
the actual
writers
anime.
on the planet. He is not a good storyteller.
It's
Like,
funny.
his ability to tell a story coherently. I rest my case on this, right?
Yes.
He forgot about launch. He literally has admitted word for word, I just forgot about. How the fuck do you forget about a main character in a series that's making you millions of dollars? He does not care. That is the worst part, and that is why it won't get taken any further.
Changing max.
I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious, man. And then the other thing is as well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Frantic customize set.
No, you're all good.
Yeah.
Active.
Is that what?
Yeah, no, I'm
wait, is
enjoying.
that why
Honestly, man,
Launch
I've had
was
a
no
really,
longer-
really good time
it's been
talking to
no
you
longer a
tonight.
part of it because
I've
you've just
gone
been, like,
way later than I thought I was going to.
Shit.
But I haven't got on Discord and talk shit playing
Anyway,
COD
I'm
for a
gonna say
while.
bye.
But anyway,
I'm gonna
man,
say
look, I'll
bye
let you go to
before I
bed because you got work in the
forget,
morning.
and also the fact that I'm
Um,
2%.
Yeah,
I'm
nah,
gonna
thanks,
head off,
man.
But we'll have to.
No
speak
worries,
about this
man. I'll leave you
conversation
to
again
it,
in the
and
future. Have
we'll
fun
pick
with
this
it.
conversation up another time. I'll be able to talk about Dragon Ball for hours. So
I had a lot of fun with it too.
sounds like a plan, man. Have a
Same.
good sleep, and I'll probably talk to you tomorrow. Catch ya.
No, all good.
See ya.
And my phone's dying too. It's on 1%. Nah, I'll speak to you soon. You have a good night.
I totally just cut him off there. My bad. Sorry, I've been going on and on and on
We'll get through
about
it.
Dragon Ball for the last friggin' forever.
You too.
I better message him.
I'll speak to you then.
Just cut him off.
Thanks for.
Approaching your six.
feel like he was just really lucky with Dragon Ball, where everyone has low standards. I believe that is the case, Fowler, unfortunately. Like, don't get me wrong, man. Like, dude, it's my second favorite franchise of all time. Like, I know I'm shitting on it right now, but I love it, dude. Like, it means everything to me. And it's the one anime that I watch when I need to watch a comfort anime, man. Like, you know, like, I love Naruto. I love Naruto. I even love Boruto, the manga, but I don't have the same nostalgia for it that I did, you know, because I only read the manga for Naruto back in like 2013 or 14. And I own it all and shit. And like, you know, I've watched the anime a couple times and whatever, but I have so much nostalgia for it. But the matter of the fact is, man, is like, yeah, and I've said this in a few streams recently, man, there's just not a lot of original ideas out there floating around, and it's really sad. It pisses me off. And, you know, I think it's nice to revisit things and have that nostalgia. Dude, I'm autistic, and I'm the most sentimental motherfucker on the planet. I think it's really nice to revisit things, but the thing is, man, like, he is just going overkill. And then I'm like, what are we gonna get after, you know, what are we gonna get after Frieza Black? You know? What are they gonna do after that? Bring back Kid Buu? You know, Moro is just Barbity on steroids. He's just a more powerful sorcerer that actually has fighting ability, or prowess, I should say. So, you know, I just wonder, man, like, where are things gonna go from here? And he knows that he could just wrap a turd in tinfoil, slap the Dragon Ball logo on it, and people are gonna still indulge. And I am, unfortunately, one of those people, because I couldn't not, you know, if something new Dragon Ball comes out, I'll always indulge. It's like Pokemon, man. Like, I literally said to someone the other day, I hate to say it, but I feel like I've grown out of Pokemon. Like, not old Pokemon, but like, I'm not even excited for the DLC, man. I'm playing it, and I'll play it, but I don't care. And it's really sad. I hate that. I never thought that I'd ever say that, man. It's not that I don't care. It's just that I don't feel that overall sense of excitement or joy. Because every Pokemon release that's come out, minus Legends Arceus, even Let's Go, I've been disappointed. And it's not that my expectations have dropped substantially, and I'm still disappointed. It sucks, man. It's just like, you know, some things are just better left in the past and left alone. We don't have to have a remake of every, like, you know, I remember when they were talking about, you know, because they're gonna do those 4 new Naruto episodes that are based in the original timeline, and I think that's sick to an extent. But people were talking about, oh, we're gonna get a whole anime remake. Yeah, we need it. I'm like, no, we don't need it. There's nothing wrong with the current anime. Yeah, okay, it's 20 years old and it doesn't look like friggin' Demon Slayer, but it doesn't have to. It's almost like they have to run their respective series. Pretty much, man. And I get it, like, it's their livelihood. But the thing is, man, Toriyama doesn't leave his house. He doesn't do shit. He doesn't need any more money, man. And yes, the fans want, like, new stuff. I also want new stuff. I'll never be, you know, I'm never gonna be fully against new Dragon Ball. But the thing is, man, these series are great. And by doing this shit, they're taking away from their legacy. You know, it's like, it's a perfect example. Dusk Till Dawn, really good movie, great movie. All its sequels suck. Just because one thing's good doesn't mean that it needs a sequel. It's like Wayne's World 1 and 2. The first one's good, the second one is really good. They're both great films. They haven't made a third one, and because of that, they haven't ruined it. Even like Bill and Ted, man. I love Bill and Ted. The first and second one, amazing. The third one was good, but I feel like it didn't need to happen. You know, like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's like some bands that have like really a couple of really good albums, and then they come back 10 or 15 years later, and the magic's just not there. Because the reason that we love it is because it's nostalgic for us. But I don't know. Toriyama is an old ass man who needs to relax. 110%. I agree. I'm gonna play one more game, guys, and then I'm going to bed because I'm supposed to stream again at like 8 in the morning. So next Pokemon XD stream, I'm gonna knock out all the battle CDs that I have. We're gonna do battle bingo, and the next part of Mount Battle, and then basically from there I will be doing some grinding off stream. So that'll take up a lot of my personal time gaming, which I don't really have that much of anyway. Because I need to get everything to level 60 that I have. So that's going to be a challenge. I also need to get Poke Points, to get Poke Coupons, to get items and stuff. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of grinding.
Hard point. Capture and hold the target area.
I agree. But it was the same thing as I was... I'm okay with nighttime. This is the only nighttime map. I like it. But yeah, no, I agree with you, man. Like, you know, if he stayed dead, Gohan would have kept progressing. And then, you know, it's kind of like Boruto, right? Like, you know, Boruto is obviously not as powerful as Naruto, right? But in saying that, like, also I just farted. I don't know if you heard it. Anyway, like, obviously the power levels and that are scaled back, and the anime is meh. But I really enjoy the manga. I really enjoy it. I thought it was really good. And they've just finally hit the time skip. It's taken forever. And I'm enjoying where it's heading so far. And I won't say too much about it because I don't want to give too many spoilers and whatever. But it's been actually, the manga's actually been handled really well. And out of all the series that have continued, I think that's done its best. Like, One Piece, I hope that when they end it, they do a spin-off series, but like, I hope it's set in the timeline of the original, not like continuing it on. So like showing us more stuff of characters that we don't get to see more shit of. But I mean, end of the series at the end of the Cell Games arc. Well, yeah, that was originally what he intended to do. And then see, if he did that, then we would have gotten Super. Maybe we would have gotten Majin Buu for Super. Do you know what I mean? But because he'd already milked it so much, then he was like, alright, I'm gonna bleed it dry. So yeah. Wait, is this music also annoying and repetitive, or so I can totally change it? We're gonna end soon anyway, but also, what time is it for you right now, Fola? And what time is it for you, Yuki? Because I'm trying to figure out, like, if I'm gonna stream in 7 hours, kind of roughly what time. I checked a lot of time zones, and it'll be like between like 3:30, 5:30 when I start. Son of a bitch. USA EST, it's 8 AM. Okay, cool. So when I go live, it'll be like 3 or 4 in the afternoon for you. I can't believe I've been live on this for 3.5 hours. We've been live for 6 hours tonight. COD's kind of game though, if you're talking shit with someone, you can just go forever.
your back.
Friendly sentry active. Friendly UAV online. Enemies inside the perimeter. Locating the next hard point. Get ready.
I should probably go to where the hard point is. That'll probably help.
Friendly UAV on station.
I'm just tired and I'm just running.
Enemy personnel at the hard point. Hard point relocated. Secure the target.
110%, my friend. Thanks for being here, man. I know that this is kind of outside my normal scope, so I never really know what it, like when I stream like newer games as well. Sometimes I don't know how it's gonna go. Bang. Pop that, love. See ya. Where are they? See ya.
UAV ready for tasking.
1-1 requesting recon at this time.
Copy. UAV is on station.
Yeah, I'm definitely keen to play Stranger of Paradise with you, Follow. I am gonna have some time, like, I'm gonna try and have 1 week of the month where I stream less. So I'll have more time to play, like, games outside of stream and do things myself and stuff like that. So,
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
I didn't even see them there. But yeah, we should definitely jump on Discord, man.
Inside the perimeter.
Definitely want to try and include my main community members here a lot more.
Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
Damn it, I hit the barrels.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
I totally cooked it then.
Point relocated.
For some reason I thought they were both on my team.
At the hard point.
Throwing grenade! Throwing grenade!
Target area updated. Move to the hard point. Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
Got him.
Friendly cluster mine deployed.
Covering your 6!
Just looking to see if there was anyone spawning, hanging around there, you know?
Confirming next hard point. Stand by.
How did I miss that?
Hard point relocated. Target area.
Troops in contact! Frag out!
You done fucked up on that.
You done fucked up on that one. Oh, that was so funny.
Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
Yeah. Pop that. Yeah. This dude's gamer tag is literally meth.
Locating the next hard point. Get ready.
So did you work tonight, Fowler? Like, have you been up all night?
Is inside the perimeter.
Pop that. Fuck.
Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
I love hardpoint, man. This game mode's so good.
Friendly chopper gunner servicing targets.
Okay, cool. And then, so what time do you normally like wake up then? Are you working again tonight?
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Enemy down.
Enemy UAV overhead. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
Throwing grenade.
We've got him on the run. Keep it up. Friendly VTOL on station.
Nah, it's good, man. Yeah, that's why I'm getting up early tomorrow, making the most of my day, and then I'm just gonna read manga and watch anime all day.
Ready to deploy.
1-1 requesting recon.
So yeah, I've got every Tuesday off now, so it's gonna be really good for my mental health.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Covering your six.
Fuck, that guy's on my team. Shit.
I'm reloading.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
This map's really good for the shotgun.
Low on ammo. Throwing grenade.
Location updated. Capture the hardpoint. Hostile cluster mine detected. Friendly UAV online. Enemy personnel at the hardpoint.
What the hell? They must be up there.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
I'm so confused.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
Target down.
Enemies inside the perimeter. The enemy's taken the lead. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. The lead is ours.
Good here.
Hostile UAV in the area.
On your six. Grenade.
Got him.
Ready for target. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
1-1 requesting recon at this time.
Yeah, sick.
All Saber. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, definitely, man. So yeah, we'll be doing an early stream. I don't know. I'm gonna be so tired when I wake up in the morning. It's 1:15 now. I'm gonna be up in less than 7 hours to do it. I'll probably get up at 8:30 to be honest. And then yeah, I'm basically gonna just watch. I gotta watch. I gotta watch a new episode of Rurouni Kenshin and Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm only watching 2 animes that are airing this season. And then I'm gonna air. Sorry, and then I'm gonna finish the last couple episodes of Bastard. And then I'm gonna read manga and then watch Naruto. Finish the Pain arc, and then I'm gonna leave it for a bit. And then I gotta get up to date with Pokemon anime because I wanna watch Horizons really bad. Alright, this will be my last game, guys, and then I'm gonna call it. Nah, we don't want an optic. Nah. Damn it. I love Journeys, man. It's really good. I reckon it's one of the best Pokemon series out of all of them. I mean, personally, I think for me, gens-wise, I haven't rewatched Gen 2 in over 10 years. But for me, I think Gen 1 will always be my favorite just because it's the most nostalgic. Honestly, man, there is nothing on this planet that makes me more nostalgic than watching the Pokemon anime. I rewatched it on VHS, like, last year. Oh, it just does shit to me, man. I literally cry watching it because it just makes me so happy. Yeah, the last thing I remember watching is Iris and Ash battling. I think the music stopped. Yep. Damn, that was playing for a whole hour. Didn't even realize. Cool. Yeah, no, I've enjoyed everything I've watched of it so far. So I'll definitely, that's why I want to finish it. Like, I already know that, like, Ash wins and stuff. Kind of wish I didn't. But I still, like, can't believe he's gone. Like, he's not in the anime anymore. Like, even when I say it out loud, I can feel the disbelief in my body. Like, no shit. But, favorite part about it, I think it's nice to see a character catching so many Pokemon, but then it is also kind of ridiculous. Like, I remember that episode that, like, Go literally catches every Kanto bug Pokemon, like, in one go. And I was like, okay, this is a bit ridiculous considering that Ash, you know, catches, like, one new Pokemon every blue moon. Honestly, I think the best part of the anime quality-wise is probably the black and white era. It feels like an anime, and it feels like, you know, most of the episodes have some sort of purpose. Where at Gen 2, they realized that it was a money pit, and there's just so many pointless episodes except to, like, showcase a new Pokemon. But my favorite part so far, I don't know. I think obviously just him revisiting everything. I think it's good that they didn't focus it all on Gala. They focused it more in, like, different places all at once. I think that's probably my favorite thing, revisiting old characters and you know, just the fact that they go to all the regions. You know, I remember at the end of Black and White when they did that, and I loved it so much, and they brought back, you know, Charizard and Snorlax and all the fan favorites and that, you know. Fucking how did I miss that? Jesus. But yeah, no, it's a really good series. What about you? What's your favorite part?
Who's gonna let that slide?
Damn it. Well, it wouldn't have been friendly fire if you didn't steal my kill. Wish they gave Gen 8 a little bit more spotlight. Can I be honest? I'm glad they didn't, but that's just me. That's because they knew it was a lifeless game. There's not much you can do with a lifeless game. I will definitely give Sword and Shield a replay at some point. I don't particularly like it, but we'll play it on the channel. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, don't tell me. But yeah, I think I'm about like 60 episodes away from the end of Journey, so go from there, sort of thing. teammate. My bad, my bad. Come on, bastard. Are you serious? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, my eyes are getting pretty heavy, so this will be my last game. I'm playing like shit anyway. I should have ended after that free-for-all. I was like, oh, I'll play one more game. That was like an hour and a half ago. I've been streaming this for almost 4 hours. But it's nice to just shoot the shit. See, when I play games like this too much, I'm like, man, I could be like achieving stuff in other games. I appreciate you playing with me for so long, Yuki. You're a good egg. Yeah, look, I mean, like, Gen 2 as a game, like, it's my like favorite Pokemon, hands down. I personally think the Gen 2 is actually one of the worst generations, like, in terms of like get their games themselves. Like, you know, they don't really give much spotlight. Like, you know, I rest my case on this, man. They created one new ghost Pokemon. They did a ghost gym for the first time in Pokemon Gold and Silver. And 𝑬𝑰𝑣𝑦 is not even part of the party. It makes absolutely no fucking sense. You know, you can't get Murkrow, Sneasel. Yeah, I thought you meant the anime. It's got some really good episodes, and I like that it's in the classic animation style. I also like that they brought Kecleon and Blaziken into it kind of early, including a shiny Kecleon. And that was the, like, Gen 2, like, yeah, showcased, you know, shiny Noctowl and stuff like that. And it was a mixture of Gen 1 Pokemon and Gen 2. It felt like an extension of the Gen 1 anime. Gen 3 was when it felt like, you know, kind of like they rebooted for the first time, if that makes sense. I love Gen 3 anime though. Like, I got up every morning and watched that shit. Then when the Gen 4 anime came out, Diamond and Pearl lost me the first series, but then it gets really good towards the end. Black and White, as I said, is fantastic. X and Y is really good. I even didn't mind the Sun and Moon anime. I don't think it's as good as like the other ones before it, but it's still good. This game's almost over. I'm also hungry as fuck. I haven't eaten since I ate that burger like 6 hours ago. Close to 7. I love this shit though. Like, honestly, I know like COD's not a very popular stream of mine. But I love streaming. I mean, if I didn't, I wouldn't be getting up early after being up all night streaming to do it even more. Yeah. Oh, as if. Yeah, dude. Gen 3 was sick. The Battle Frontier, fresh. I hate that they changed the original voice actors in Season 9. The Battle Frontier, because it's such a good... I mean, I've adjusted to the new dub voice actors, and like, when the change comes, it doesn't really bother me that much now. But yeah, I haven't rewatched Gen 3 in a long time as well. Gen 2 and 3, it's been a very long time, so I'm keen to go back and revisit them. I'm literally like up to episode 117, which is where Gen 2 starts. Like, so I started watching it again from the start, but I was like, I'm not going to continue going with that until, yeah, like until I am up to date with the current stuff. Yeah, sick. See, I actually have all the Japanese stuff on a hard drive. The only thing that shits me is that hard drive has been formatted to a Mac, and I've also got all of One Pace on there, so I need to reformat the hard drive and re-download everything. Yeah, that really annoys me. I really need to do that. Okay, fair. Yeah, I've got the original series on in Japanese. I need to watch it. Oh God.
Victory secure. Good fighting.
It's 1:30 on the dot, which means I assume it's like 8:30 for you. So I've got to make a thumbnail for tomorrow. I'm going to be living on caffeine tomorrow. AFK'd since they kept going after me so we won't lose. Nice. Is anyone live right now? That's what I want to know. I'm going to say probably not. Phone's also on 1%. It just died. Lol. Let me have a look. So next week's going to be really busy, guys. I won't be streaming this weekend. I'll be streaming on Friday night, I'd say, when I get home. But I'm pretty much busy all the rest of this week. So tomorrow stream, I won't be streaming for a few days after that. And then, yeah, I won't be live on the weekend. Chem Nation is live right now. There's 122 people watching that, though. Jesus Christ. DSH is playing Days Gone. Do we feel like raiding? Do you guys want to raid? We can raid Chem Nation. He'll be doing shiny hunting. That's all he does, I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, he's not live anymore. I just refreshed. Oh no, he is. Sorry. He's trying to find every shiny legendary before the DLC. So it's up to you guys. I'm happy to just leave it there, to be honest. I'm going to create a thumbnail on the stream for Pokemon channel. Yeah, I'll go live with that tomorrow. Just want to say a big thank you to everyone who tuned in tonight. We're live for a long time. I'm going to keep pushing as hard as I can with my streams. Shout out to Dusk as well for playing with me. Absolute legends. Really cool having people from the community on the streams with me. Yeah, we've been live for over 7 hours because Noah subbed when we first went live ages ago. 5:30 to 1:30. So yeah, no, it's been a long night. It's been about 8 hours actually because yeah, we had all those scrubs at the start. I'm gonna leave it there, guys. My name is Exit. Thank you for playing with me, Yuki, as well. Appreciate that. Shout out to Perthworm Jim too. And I'll catch you guys in the morning for Pokemon channel. I really hope to see you guys there for that. That'll be the first part of our 500 sub special. Cool. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. See ya.
to my dream. It's good to see you again.